Hello, hello. We have another beautiful day of XPing today. What's going on? Hello, hello. Oh, now it says I'm on layer 3. So, Anixia, please. I don't know. But first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a respec. I do have a Warchief's Blessing. That's good enough. Good enough for now. So the plan was to do this build that I'm at now until 20 and then respec at 20. I plan on hitting 20 while I'm out. What is going on? That happened to me again. It's 2 nights in a row where my OBS, my internet has like a little blip. That's so weird. Hello. Oh, still in layer 3. I think the trainers are over here. I'm just... Yeah, right here. So... Can be dropped on layer 1, yeah. Oh, wait. You won't let me respec? No. I didn't hear. I just came all the way over here to respec. You tell me you can't respec me? What kind of crap is that?
Peace be with you. Good luck, friend.
What a lazy druid trainer you are. Oh, is that like a... No, it can't be an alliance one. I'd say there is no difference. Okay. Well, forget that, I guess. I guess I'll have to do it in Thunderbluff. Yes, I'll have to do that in Thunderbluff. Now we fly. We have to get centaur bracers, and then we have to kill some snapjaws, and then we have to try and kill Herzl.
Peace, friend.
Do I just go ahead? Nah, because I'll have to train at 20 anyway to get cat form, so I might as well just wait. But then the real big one will be Warlord Kromzar. That guy is hard to kill. I crushed him on the old mage, but might be a bit harder to do on the Druidad. Let's see. You're all doing well today. M is only 35 on that character. I'm gonna catch him real soon. I'm gonna catch him real soon. Imagine only being level 35. I need to do counterattack. You want to group up? Oh, I need to get there first. Mr. Furious. Let me finish. I gotta do a couple quests first. And then I'll be able to do it. We can do counterattack. Okay. We will do it. The Oasis. That's... I think that's over here. Hey now. Take this maul. Take that mauling. I gotta be careful on that. So I changed my keybinds up around, changed some stuff. So now scroll wheel up, bear. Shift, scroll wheel up, fish form. I went ahead and got my fish form earlier, off stream. I just had to go to Silver Pine, and right about here is where it's at. David, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're not a spammer. And if you're not, feel free to have a chat with us, and love to hear about your day. You never know with kick. It's about 70-30. 70% chance. Alright, so let's do some killing. Got 47 minutes of this bad boy. You really missed me with that storm. Alright, sweet. Got the bracers. Done. Oh, there's that guy I need to kill. There's the guy I gotta kill. So let's find a good spot. He's got some buddies. They're low level. Actually, maybe I CC him. Kill the others. Maybe that's the plan. We got swipe now. Probably shouldn't have swiped. Yeah, that plan worked out good. Beautiful. Do a little bash. Look at all this utility I have now. Don't, where you going? Nope, nope, stop it. Well, that went really smoothly. Alright, let's kill these turtles, and then I'll be ready, I think. Mister? To do that. Oh, this fairy fire, I have to be in this form. Oops. I thought I could do it in bear form. Turns out that is not the case. I have to get that talented, don't I? Yeah. Barreled fairy fire. Oh, I gotta stop swiping. Single targets. If you want to send me a whisper, mister, I can go ahead and get you. Ooh, I can loot that. Get you invite. Shouldn't take me too long to get these turtle shells. I wouldn't imagine. Yes, yes, yes. Look at me. Look at me in my cow form. That's the first time I've used it. You're all welcome, or you're all witness to my first time using my sea cow form. I never have to fear underwater quests again. Unless I run out of mana. I also leveled up some alchemy. I almost accidentally clicked ignore. So I made myself some elixirs here. You know, lesser armor, lesser strength, and regeneration. The nice simple ones you get early. So now I'm at... Oh, I can't be in combat, I forgot. Playing a shaman, huh? I feel like everyone is playing a shaman. Understandable, you need like 4 or 5 for every raid. It's probably... It and warlocks are the 2 classes you're pretty much guaranteed a raid spot. Let's see here. There we go. Sorry, I had to delete that message. The old spammer. I played an Shaman TBC, reliving the dream. Nice, nice. Even with the change of Bloodlust being raid wide and everything, you're still gonna need probably four shamans per raid. Unless Blizzard, you know, at some point changed this to where totems are raid wide too. Then you'd probably still need two shamans. Funnily enough, you probably still want 2 shamans. For the resto, someone will need me. Yeah, absolutely. Resto will definitely be wanted. Enemy loot. Now, how does a turtle parry a bear? I guess maybe if his... Well, wouldn't that be a block if he used his shell? How many more of these do I need? I think I have them all. I don't know why I killed this guy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go turn these in, and I think I'll be ready to do the counterattack. With our powers combined, we should be able to get it knocked out. I just ran right through a silver leaf. Gotta pick that. Yeah, my plan is to have a Feral and Resto build because dual spec is on Anniversary Realms. I think it's 40 gold at level 40. Maybe 20 gold? I can't remember how much it is, but it is level 40. So yeah, I'll have dual spec. Can I go up and over this? Bet you I can. Not from here. Not from here. Yo. What are you leveling as, mister? Are you leveling as elemental so that you can kind of heal or do DPS as you need to as you level? That's a nice axe. Oh, you're going enhance. Okay. I should probably get this earth fruit. I need it. Never mind, it's bruise wheat. What level would we say? I guess I can just look here. Welling Caverns, 17 to 24? I always thought Welling Caverns was more like level 20. 17 seems a bit low for Welling Caverns. But I could be wrong. Hey bro. I give you this, you give me Inpa. Yes, yes. Thank you, good sir. I am buffed for bear over here. I'm ready to take on Molten Core. I've got my world buffs. See, I got a world buff. Almost there, mister. I gotta turn these quests in and then get the quest for counterattack and be ready to rock. I got a ring. Nah, I don't think so. No. Look to the west. Nice, sweet ring. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Here we go. Has he been summoned yet?
I kill you.
Not yet. Alright. We'll make him get summoned. Yes, yes. Get wreckety wrecked. Oh, oh. Wonder how many of these guys you have to kill. Oh, halfway there. It literally tells us. Context clues. Yeah, I like the melee guys. Yeah, I'll tank the Welling Caverns.
Time for killing.
Alright, maybe we can get a Welling Caverns group together tonight. Mister, you be down for Welling Caverns tonight?
Time for killing.
Okay. Oh, here he is. Oh, yeah. Watch yourself, watch yourself. Don't die. Drink pots. Oh, boy. Just keep me healed. I'll try and hold aggro. I'll keep pulling. I gotta kill these storms here. She's doing a lot of damage to me. We got this. We got this. Yes. Excellent work. I need to get quests. I don't have a single Welling Caverns quest. Good job, sir. Wait. Why did I cannot turn this in? Oh, I need to loot the banner. Oops. I forgot to get the banner. Zero. I have 0 quests right now. I have no idea what's going on with my internet last night, tonight. All this crap is so annoying around this.
Loktar.
Okay. Where do I pick up the quests I need for one? I know Welling Caverns itself has a few. What about the ones not at Welling Caverns? I already did that. Oh, I have to get rings. Hummel room totem. Do I have that quest? Where do you pick that quest up at? Thunder Bluff. Okay. Well, I need to go there anyway. I mean, I don't have to have them all. I can always run it again later. Not like I can only run Willing Caravans once. Right? Altered Shells quest. Are you in stream, Em? You talking about the Oasis? Yeah, that's where I'm heading now. I'm heading to Thunder Bluff now.
Some.
I probably should have. I'm so used to being able to do that in Epoch, where you can open stuff. There we go. I could hop in Discord as well, if we want. There we go. These wyverns, you know, they need to step it up a little bit, fly a little faster. Okay, time to open.
Hey, good morning, Nib.
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Yeah.
We'll let Voodoo know to jump over here in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Thunder Bluff, grab a couple quests there, and then I will grab the ones that are outside Welling Caverns, and then if I get more later, I just run it again later. You know, it's not a big deal. That place is full of leather, so.
Definitely. It's the deviate scales are over $1.50 a piece sometimes. And if you make the belt, someone is saying the belt's like 15 to 20 gold on the auction house. It's worth a bunch.
Hell.
I know, that's what I said.
What purpose?
Dude, tell me. I don't know. Is the Twinking game still alive and well? I really don't know.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Yeah. The only other two, there's one in Ratchet, the 99-year-old port.
I've
that
got that
one you
one.
just pick up. Okay, so now you're at 5 quests, or you're gonna be. And then the last one, you have to do the Raptor Horns quest out of Ratchet. And once you do that one, he gives you a quest called Smart Drinks. And Smart Drinks is your 6th and final um, Wailing Caverns quest.
Well, I've completed Smart Horns. I just haven't turned it in.
Okay, then I mean, maybe you want to run to Ratchet too. I mean, there's
I can
no
fly
rush
there.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Voodoo's doing his own thing right now. Anyway, he said just hit him up whenever we're ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a respec. I was planning to do a respec at 20. I may hit 20 in there.
Oh, definitely. After you do, there's so many. You're gonna kill it on the quest XP here in a minute. So even if you're not in there, you're gonna get it after for sure.
It feels so weird leveling so fast after doing the Explorer's contract.
Yeah, you did that for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
That was quite the grind.
Well,
Like, dude, I think in the time you got the 1, I hit max level on a shaman. I had a paladin like in 50.
yeah.
But it's cool.
And I level a hunter to 38 in that time.
Oh, I forgot about that hunter. You did. You would just play that one with rest bonus, right? You'd let it build up.
Yeah, whenever my mage was out arrested, I would swap over.
It's funny how quickly rest bonus builds up on Epoch versus here. Oh my, everybody was complaining about that our first few days here. They're like, oh my God, I have no rest. I was like, yeah, man, the rate that you acquired rest bonus on Epoch was, I'm not going to be, accurate here, but 5 to 10 times faster, it felt like. Because you'd log off and you'd log on the next day and you'd have like, I don't know, 30% of a level right there.
Yeah, I actually calculated it at one point. I just don't remember what it was because I would calculate, okay, if I log off and play my hunter for this many hours, then I'll have this much percentage XP. Because with the Explorer, I would burn through the rested slower.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I'm getting... well, I don't know if it was actually slower or not. I just know once I reached a certain level, I felt like I never ran out of rested. I think the lowest I got, I think it was around 35 or 40, where the levels started taking, a lot longer to hit.
Yeah.
I felt like the lowest rested I got was like 50%, 60%, something like that. And then I would just take a day off, my normal day off from streaming or whatever, and then I'd be fine.
Oh. Was the mob XP, was the kill XP also reduced, or was it like quest? Okay, so yeah, you would burn through it slower then if you're right. Like at whatever it was halved, then you would burn through it half as fast. I'm guessing. Yep. So that would make sense.
But you would have to do twice as much.
Yeah, yeah, and that's why you did every zone basically, every quest.
Yeah.
Offset that. I mean, you could have gone another route, just sat there and like done a mob grind, dungeon grind, but there's no.
That's what Akiko did. I don't know if you remember them from the guild, Shannon Panic. They did Soul of Iron and Explorer's Contract, and all they did was grind mobs all the way to 16.
If you're gonna do Soul of Iron, that's a pretty safe way to do it. You can find a corner of a spawn area and kind of just live in it and pull back out.
Sure, but if goodness gracious, that's got to be.
Oh,
boring.
I'd lose my mind. Yeah, dude, it'd be boring as can be. Morning, Voodoo, or evening to you.
Evening.
Hello.
How are we?
5:30 in the morning for me.
What is it? 5:30.
Yeah, it's 5:30.
12:30 a.m. for me.
11:30 at night for me.
It's good times.
So are you a Perth guy?
Brisbane.
Hello.
There's an hour difference between Queensland and Melbourne?
Yes, daylight savings Melbourne has.
Wow. Okay. I did not realize that.
Same as that in New South Wales. So Brisbane's the only state on the east coast that doesn't have it.
And then Darwin is like a half-hour difference, which is...
Yeah. Stupid, eh?
What? You guys have to get down to a half hour? That's
man.
That's odd.
It's ridiculous.
It's
and Perth is...
Hey, Michael!
2 hours, I think.
Yeah, Perth, yeah.
Well, we've got the 3 here in the U.S., but we don't get down to the half hour. We've got 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, and, us on the West Coast.
And then you got Hawaii, which is like...
Right. I always forget about them. Yeah, they're part of us, too. Sort of. I mean, that's such a luxury. I swear, I've been there. I've been to Hawaii once. We went for like a week and a half. Um, it was, dude, that place is incredible. It's so nice.
It's expensive.
Is
but it's
Hawaii
nice.
just like your New Zealand?
Hawaii is
yeah,
inc-
kinda.
Hawaii is so incredibly over touristy, populated. I don't know if New Zealand's the same way. I mean,
It
you go
is.
to Hawaii and it is slammed. It is? That's so sad.
I think New Zealand is very touristy for everyone out of Australia.
Oh, so for you guys
Australians don't really
specifically.
go there. We don't really care about it.
In Australia, everyone goes to Bali.
Yeah,
I've heard that.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's like
I've looked at it. And
that's
I'm
close.
like, doesn't really appeal to me. But
Well, from Perth, it's a 4-hour flight.
yeah, I mean, yeah,
Is it
distance-wise, it's probably its biggest strong point.
Yeah,
is it pretty cheap?
very. Well, I don't even know
So-
about nowadays. It used to
Yeah,
be very
it's
cheap.
Not cheap anymore, really.
Maybe it's like our Mexico.
It
I'm-
is.
dude,
It's
I'm
kind of like
down in
Mexico. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm down in Mexico 3 to 4 times a year. Like, God, dude.
Now it is cheap
I
to go to Bali and get like tailored suits and clothes and stuff made.
Tattoos.
Really cheap. Yeah, and tattoos.
Yeah, Mexico is you go down there, it's funny, man. It's like what how would you describe it? Like pharmaceutical tourism where you can go into any
Yeah.
pharmacy and buy any drug you want just over the counter. I
you
don't
doing,
go
Michael?
down
How's your
for
day?
that. That's not why I go, but it's a trip, man. You walk into any pharmacy and you can buy any painkiller, it's crazy. Xanax, so
You know-
much of that.
Can you not do that in the States?
But hell no. Everything has to be a prescription here. You can't touch
Oh, I
that
suppose,
stuff
yeah.
without a
Oh, so you don't
prescription.
even need a prescription down there.
No, not at all. You just walk
Oh.
in and buy it. Yeah.
Yeah, their
Or
pharmacies are pretty crazy.
steroids. Yeah, there are no limits on that stuff. I mean, they're not going to sell you like, fentanyl or anything like that, but they will sell
I'm
you
sure
any
you
kind
can
of
get
pill.
that in Mexico if you look hard enough.
Oh, I could, dude. Yeah, trust me. We have my wife's family all lives down there, and a couple of her younger cousins are little narcos. They're the little dealers down there. I mean, it's a big part of that money system down there. There's not a lot of ways to make money sometimes, so the young kids are drawn to the drug game. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mexico's a crazy place. I enjoy it. I like going, but I usually after 4 or 5 days down there, I'm tired of speaking Spanish and I just want to be home hearing English again. It's hard to constantly translate and speak in Spanish. I'm not bad, but I'm not that good.
Yeah, I spent a week in Mexico, and it was odd. Every time I turned the TV on, it was always in Spanish, which obviously, of course, I don't expect anything different, but it's definitely nice to get back to your own language.
Where did you go in Mexico? Like
Tijuana.
Acapulco or? Oh, you were in TJ. TJ's funny. TJ is like being here in the valley, like in California.
Yeah.
It's very similar to me. It's a little dirtier. The organization of the town is complete garbage. Like you can't drive anywhere. There's nowhere to park. Everything is. But in terms of like composition and feel, it feels a lot like the Central Valley where I live.
I think the thing that shocked me the most was the way people drove.
Yeah, the driving is out of control down there. There's no rules.
There's no
I mean,
there's
there
no
are, but
lines. There's
all
no
of them-
rules. It's
No, there's
just
not.
every person for themselves.
100%, 100%. So like we have 2-lane highways here. In Mexico, they'll turn that into 4 to 5 lanes because you'll have people on a shoulder, kind of in the lane, then on top of the white line, then in the other lane, and then kind of the line on the shoulder on the other side, and that's just how it is. Like there's no one follows any kind of system or order down there.
Yeah.
And it's true for most things too. Like if you're waiting in line to get somewhere, people will just try to cut in front of you. You have to be highly aggressive down there in most things you do.
I hired
not-
I hired a driver that drove me the whole week.
Of course. Should have, yeah.
Yep, and so he knew all that crap. He got me across the border and back through over, and he did all of that for me. It was the best money I could have spent for that trip, for sure.
I've only driven across the one time, and getting into Mexico is incredibly simple because you have the beautiful order of American roads, and then getting back out, trying to find your way out of TJ to get across the border is insane. The roads are not clearly marked, and it's tough to describe exactly what it required to get out of there, but the roads to get onto the main highway that got you out of TJ was almost impossible to find. And I know that sounds weird, but it's true, man. The place
I
is
don't
a
remember
trip.
that, but I remember the wait. Like getting into Mexico, there's no line. You just drive right through, no issue.
Oh, really? We had massive lines getting across.
At least
We
for
always
me.
go around holidays. Yeah, maybe maybe you went during the off season. We go around holiday times a lot.
Oh yeah, this wasn't around a holiday or anything at all.
We just fly now, but we don't. So like, I don't do TJ. We do like real authentic Mexico. I don't. I mean, I've been to the resort towns definitely and spent a bunch of time in resort towns, but like they call it like the rancho, like the little country areas. Like I don't know, like out here in in the U.S. where you live out in the country. I don't know what you'd say in Australia, but down there it's the same thing. But oh my goodness, man.
Yeah.
Like there's no indoor plumbing a lot of times in people's houses. It's rough. Rough living.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
What's this quote? Okay. Did I get to pick up another quest?
No, I'm gonna
Here's money, friend.
Smart drinks.
a fifth voodoo. Are you in Ratchet yet, Niv?
Yep, I just picked up smart drinks.
Hurry back.
Okay. If you want to make the jump.
Yep, I just got to kill a couple of these trolls, and I'll be logging over.
For sure. I'm gonna do a roll check real quick.
Glad I could help.
Got a pretty bad storm rolling over at the moment too, so
Oh man, we got hit by a crazy one earlier today. I thought it was like a hurricane or something. It was ridiculous.
Jesus.
Victory.
I will not be able to use the LFG system to. Oh yeah, I can. I just hit that little options button to remove level ranges. Let me do that.
Mm.
17, 19 shaman doesn't matter. I'll hit the 19 up.
What's up?
Crossroad, which is closer.
Keep it real.
Away from keyboard.
Crossroads.
You're lost, buddy.
Yo. Hurry back.
Okay.
Taking the 17 in there.
All right, that won't let me close. That's fine. So I have 3 Welling Caverns quests, and then I'll pick up the. I think there's what 2 or 3 at Welling Caverns. I'll pick up, and should be good to go.
Yeah, there's 2 on top, and then off the last boss we kill, you'll get the glowing shard.
I forgot Vanilla has an even more restrained quest log than
I know.
Epoch.
Mhm.
I was constantly running into issues on Epoch. Oh my goodness, it was a struggle.
What was it, 25 over there?
Yeah, it was 25.
Yeah, and now it's 20. It's pretty rough. I'm dropping quests all the time.
I think TBC it bumps up to 30, if I remember right.
Yeah, I know they increase it. And do they treat dailies separately, or do they also sit inside your quest log
I think
number?
they sit inside
Like I
your
can't
quest log.
remember. Yeah, at some point, I believe they separate those out. Like you can have 20, 25 normal quests and say 10 dailies. I'm pretty sure those get given their own categories,
Mm.
but pretty sure that happens. I seem to remember that being a thing at some point.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do just fine in here with a 26 healer and a 24 DPS. We're set.
Oh yeah, I don't think it would be an issue.
Have this last cup of coffee. Won't be my last one of the day, but it's the last one in the pot.
There's
Be
an
right back.
awful lot of leather users in this group, though. I think Gim kind of set that up on purpose. Only have 2 cloth wearers in here.
Dude, we're not even gonna. We're not even want that gear. But even if I brought in a warrior, they'd still roll on your gear.
That's
You know
true.
how it is.
Yeah.
Low levels. Warriors wear leather nonstop.
Yeah,
But yes,
the
there
first
wasn't a
40
lot in the
levels,
LFG,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, the first 40
Not a
levels,
lot
it's
going
like
on.
leather is just taken for everybody.
Yep. Shaman, hunter, rogue, druid, warrior.
Hunter.
It's hunter. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, it's a tough life out there.
You're really safe with mages, warlocks, and priests. That's about it. Otherwise, they'll roll on it. If you cut to your right there, you'll be able to run up the hill in that little brown section. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. I always know it's somewhere around there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the spines or whatever you want to call these little ridges on the side. Some of them you can run up, and then some of them are impassable. You can't. It's hard to know which ones are which. Man, I have to go. It's foggy and cold here. You guys are in your summertime, right? Over there?
Well, well, he might be in Brisbane, but here in Melbourne, it's still winter.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
I do
we are looking at probably 36 tomorrow.
I
36.
hate
That's
you.
pretty hot, isn't it? Like
I
Fahrenheit?
don't know how to convert it to Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's 80s,
Oh, that's nice. That's great weather.
high 80s.
Yeah, here it's in the. I'm speaking Fahrenheit, of course. I don't know Celsius, but here it's in the 40s to 50s during the day, and at night 40s to 50s. There's no variation.
So is that
But we
cold?
get
That'd be like
it's cold.
mid-teens,
Okay, it's pretty
Yeah.
cold.
12
Yeah.
to 16, somewhere around there.
Yeah, and here in the valley where I live, we don't do cold well. There's never snow. It snowed here once in my life, once.
Mm.
Yeah, and prior to it snowing that time, it hadn't snowed in 30 to 40 years. So it's probably snowed in the valley where I'm at 2 to 3 times in the past century. It's not a cold place. But we get
Pulling up the
fog,
weather here.
like incredible fog that you can't see 100 feet, and you have to go out and try to drive in that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People don't slow down. You have dumbasses who won't turn on their headlights. Then you have other people who turn on their high beams, which is the opposite of what you want to do, because then it just blinds your ass. Like it's fog is such a trippy thing, and a lot of people who move to the valley aren't really from the valley, so they don't know how to drive in the fog in the beginning, and it's always
Yeah.
Anyway, outside right now it's super foggy, super wet, and I've got to go over and feed my father-in-law's 300 fighting roosters he has, and horses and dogs.
So like today it got to 17. Tomorrow we get a nice warm spell of 22. And then it's
22 is nice.
17, 15, 14, 17, and it rains every day.
Yeah, Melbourne's pretty shithouse with their weather actually.
This is
Oh.
unusual even for Melbourne though. Usually it's warmer than this by now.
Well,
See, Brisbane is like we get 4 seasons in one day. So like right now it's storming, it's hammering down with rain, but it's sweating hot.
Yeah.
And even though it's like we can have 40-degree days, but it's the humidity is like at 80%.
oh, no, that's terrible. That's the good thing about the valley. We don't do humidity. It's
I'm
very,
used to
very
humidity
dry.
being from Tennessee and the South.
Ugh, yeah, you guys in the South, man. I don't know how you all do it. An hour away, 45 minutes away. They complain the whole like we'll sit out back and barbecue a lot or just drink out in the backyard, and they'll be like, "Man, it smells like shit." Like, what are you guys talking about?
Oh,
Because
it's
I've lived
bad.
Yeah.
here, I've lived here so long, I don't really
It's just
notice
normal.
those. Right, I don't notice those smells. So I guess you can make anything normal. Smell, humidity, whatever else. There's a train. I live like if you handed me a baseball, I could hit the train when it drove by. It's really close to my house. If we're on voice chat, you'll hear it now and then. It's super loud. And when I first moved in, that thing woke me up at night every time it passed. About every 2 to 3 hours, it'd go by, wake me up. And now, man, I just sleep straight through it. I don't even notice the train.
I disconnected again.
It's weird, eh? Like even people who have like Like, cause I used to like build houses and repair houses and stuff like that, and going to people's houses that had like 5 cats, and it
Oh
just
god, the ammonia.
stinks of fucking cat piss. Like, where like
Yeah.
my eyes would be watering, but then like they, on the other hand, have got zero idea.
Yep.
Bizarre.
That to me, ammonia is
Sorry,
like
guys, my
that's a chemically kind of. You're
yeah,
gonna
we got
have
a
a
Warcraft,
physical reaction to that
Warcraft,
shit.
Welling
Like
Cavern.
it's gonna make your nostrils burn. I don't know. I hate.
I'm having
That's
some
gross. I had
issues.
an
Hey,
aunt who was
monkey,
a
how's it
crazy
going?
cat lady. She had like
Let
I don't know how many cats
me
that woman
turn
had.
down
20 or
my
more. She was like
Holy
sick. She was,
shit!
oh yeah, she's mentally ill. We tell her they actually condemned her
seconds.
house, and the city did. It was so bad. The neighbors called on her repeatedly, and they condemned her house.
There we go.
But
I turned Discord
I
down a
would
little
tell
bit.
her, like, hey,
I know.
why
I've been
so
having
many
some
cats?
internet
You
issues
gotta,
tonight.
You gotta stop this shit. But we wouldn't even go in her house, man.
Like,
You'd knock on her door.
I'm
and,
not
like,
connected to
that
WoW
was
right
the end of
now.
it. You'd never cross over. You just hung out.
Ugh.
It's
So
bad.
I've been having be patient. I've had some internet issues tonight
Disconnects?
where like
Yeah, I've seen it.
I blip out for just like a second.
Yeah.
It started last night. It happened one time last night, and now it's happened like 3 times tonight. I'm not sure what's going on.
But Discord's okay. It's just the game. That is weird.
Well, it's everything. Like my OBS blips out for a second. So it's definitely my internet, not just.
Are you streaming? Are you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start streaming this week, I think.
I love it. I love streaming. I tell people to give it a go if they ever thought about it.
Are you on Kick or Twitch?
All 3: Kick, YouTube, and Twitch.
Sweet. And do you just stream on all 3 of them at the same time?
I do. Yeah, I do. PC, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
Look at me get
to the
rich.
channel.
Dude, I got 2 more blue BOEs in less than an hour out there killing centaurs and decimals. I got a strength.
Yeah, haven't you got like
necklace.
1,000 gold right now?
Yeah, I just broke 1,000 this morning. I am at
Man, I'm
1,000.
coming to you for my mouth.
Dang, Richie Rich over there.
Can you believe it? 1,000 gold. He's off his head.
Yeah, how you
You'll
doing,
be
monkey?
You'll make your money. Don't you worry about it.
I'm sitting at 20.
I went the wrong way.
That's right, more XP.
If you're looking for the port guy, he might be down there. Let me look up here.
Yeah. In that case, I went the correct
Yeah,
way.
I got the port guy and a dinosaur for you. Here you go.
What are you
Here.
making your money on?
Drop
Where are you getting it?
Well, remember I'd been
Definitely
on
not
this.
gold show.
Are you guys able to loop around and come back up? Because I have the port guy up here. You guys all
Oh,
come
yeah.
back, come back. I had
Hey,
existed
bad dude,
on
I got
the
a short
server
day
long
today.
before you guys
Going out
did,
2:30
right?
for think. Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I
Oh, so
don't
you
get
got
off
1,000
Thanksgiving.
all up, have you?
I had 500 when I started.
I'm having to work.
And now I'm
Okay.
up to 1,000.
But still,
So I've made about.
Still
Oh no,
made
dude! I
500.
sold. So the thing I was doing was I got this BOE. Hold on, I'm stuck between you guys and like 4 mobs. I'm trying to get to you. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, we're tackling 4 other mobs at the moment. Too.
Okay, I'm here with you. I can heal. So I got lucky. I got this item called the Viscous Hammer. It's a blue BOE, 2-handed mace, and it added like 34 attack power. It's just crazy, right?
I'm doing my best.
There were none on the auction house. So anytime I have an item like that that's incredibly rare, what I'll do is I'll just run it on 2-hour or 8-hour bids. At
These guys are high
incredible
levels,
prices,
so it's
like
pretty hard for me to hold
500
every
gold,
one of them.
500 gold, and I'll do it for like 3 or 4 days in a row. That way, the people who are running their scans will normalize a cost of 500 gold. Even
Yeah, I
though that's
know, you
nowhere
guys
near
get
what the price
get
is,
off
that's what their scan will show.
Thursday and
Like,
Friday, I have to
they'll
work.
follow their scan. Then what I'll do on day 4 or day 5, I'll drop that thing down to 50 gold, and they'll instantly buy it because they think they're getting it at a tenth of the price. So I've done that now with 2 different BOEs. One of them I just did it today with that hammer. I got 50 gold for that. And then I think I did it with a pair of bracers, and I got 50 gold. So that was a really
So how long
large
you gonna
chunk.
hold on to it for?
3 to 4 days. Just run it on your 8-hour bid cycles, because otherwise you're paying a pretty hefty deposit fee, right? Because however long you run it, So I try not to do that, and I also only run it during prime time to like maximize the number of people that are gonna hit it with the scan. And then after I've just altered the floor or whatever term you want to use for the bottom end number, then I just come back in day 4 and still charge a really high amount of money for it, but people will think they're getting a deal. He's right up here, Niv. He's in this little alcove right here. Here you go, I got him.
Oh, okay.
I have bandies too.
No, don't. Okay, my mono region should be incredibly high, so we're fine. So that right there was a big chunk of it, and I've said this in guild chat probably 100 times. Deviate fish, just, dude, I was selling
I've got the thing for it.
Oh, you got the recipe?
Oh, I found the recipe, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, well, you'll make it. You could sell the recipe for pretty good money, or you could learn it, but only learn it if you're really gonna take advantage of the fish.
I think I would. I don't know. It depends how much I can get for the pattern.
I'm trying to remember how much I saw the pattern for. I want to say it was like 20 or 30 gold. And the difference between the uncooked fish and the cooked fish is only like 5 to 10 silver. So you'd have to, you'd really have to move quite a bit of them to ever get the value back out of the item that you learned.
This is where I start learning to tank on a druid.
Yeah, or fish them up yourself. But remember, even if you fish
I've
them
tanked
up
on a
yourself,
warrior for so long.
the difference between what
It
you
shouldn't
can
be
get for
too much
cooking
different.
versus not cooking
Should actually
is
be
5
pretty
to 10
easy.
silver, regardless of whether or not you fish them yourself or you buy them.
Yeah.
It's still just 5 to 10 silver profit either way. So what I do is I
Probably
like
about 3
fishing
knobs,
for
right?
me is the
Swipe
number one
hits
money
3.
maker in the game. It's how you make money.
3.
It's really easy to do. So I just chill out. I get my fishing up to about 75, maybe. And then I go to the pools right outside of Crossroads, just run over and start fishing open water. I don't really mess with the pools all that much. Like if they're there, I'll hit them up, but I don't run
where the
from...
turtles are?
Yeah. Do you remember the one where you have to explore the forgotten pools like right away?
Yeah.
Like the Okay, that one. That's usually my go-to because there's less mobs and they don't mess with you that much, and you can just.
Druid thing is a bit more simple.
And what are you fishing for?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about tab
Deviate
targeting
fish.
sunders
Deviate
or
fish.
any of
You
that
can
crap.
catch them in open. Yeah, you can catch them in open water. Just throw your line anywhere out there and you can get them. But you can
you
also
basically
find
just
some
swipe
pools, those little swirly,
multi-target,
like
small,
olive oil.
single target.
You can also
Oh,
fish
yeah.
those.
That's pretty much about it.
Yeah. The
You get-
one
you
that
get a
we're
few
at
more
right now,
abilities later
this
on.
pool right outside of Wailing Caverns,
But
that
that's
one has
the gist.
3 to 4 pools going sometimes. Like if you're lucky and no one else is fishing, then you'll find a bunch
I
of
remember
pools.
multiple targets warrior was a pain.
The other one, though,
it's
the
easier
one
in
I like
TBC
is the
because
smaller one
Thunderclap
where
you can
do the
use
initial
while in
quest.
defensive
That one only
stance.
has, like, 2 to
In
3
vanilla,
stones
you have
for
to
a
switch to
pool,
battle
and
stance
max
to
is only one
use
pool at a time. But still, you just chill
Thunderclap,
out,
which is a
put
bit
on,
annoying.
I watch football or whatever.
Yeah.
Just fish.
And that's where you reckon the moneymaker is, though? Just sit there.
30 silver. It's not huge, but at our level, our options are limited. We can't really go grind Zulfarak at level, 20. But you can sit there and fish and get. I sell the deviate fish anywhere from 25 to 30 silver a piece every time.
Yeah. Because that's
So it's
like
pretty
probably
good-
the one
pretty
thing I have zero idea about in WoW is like how to
Making
make
money?
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to make money.
Yeah,
I need people to tell me where to go and what to do on that. Sort
It's
of thing.
super easy. Just it just takes effort.
Yeah.
That's it.
Which I don't mind doing. I feel like I'm wasting my time if I don't have someone going, hey man, go over there and just fucking fish that for this.
What I used to
Yeah.
tell people, just to like get started, is go to the auction house and just have a look at it. See what's selling, what's for what pricing. Have a look, see what looks like it's worth some money, and then just go farm that.
If you haven't downloaded, there's different auction house mods, so I'm not going to get into which one is the best one because you'll have people arguing
TSM.
about that the same way they do about like Nib is a TSM guy, and that one's like auction house mods on steroids. It's very good. I don't even.
But
mess with that
Auctionator's
one.
just for dummies, right?
I have Auctionator. That's the one I use.
I use
That's
I
what
use
I do it too.
I use Auctionator as well.
Okay, there you go. So Auctionator, just run your scans. Do it once a day, like when you log on in the morning or whatever. Just run a quick scan, and you'll build a database of what prices are for any given item. You can see what they've run. Like, I could go tell you right now how much light feathers cost me 10 days ago, And that's not for like the whole time. That's just a snapshot of that day, that time when I ran it. But it's still pretty good information.
Here we
And that
go.
way, like if I get light feathers and I see they vendor for 50 copper, and I know that they only auction house for 1 silver, I'm gonna sell those off to the vendor. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to sell it.
Yeah,
You know. But if I see like, actually light feathers do pretty well. They sell for like 5 silver a piece here. Then I'll run them. The other thing too is I know you're doing disenchanting.
Beg
You
your
wanna
viewers
be
for
careful
gold.
with disenchanting because a lot of people, and it's a very lazy
Yeah,
habit,
that's a good
they
way to do
just
it too.
disenchant it if it's green. And to me, that's the worst possible thing you can do.
I've been
because-
watching what it vendors for and what it auctions for before I disenchant it.
Perfect. Because if you're not doing that, like there are some items, like dude, I sold a leather hat the other day that I got to drop for 7 gold. Just, I think it was a intellect, stamina, spirit leather hat.
Is that what I should start doing, Monkey?
Yeah, 7 gold.
Just
for
start
that
begging
thing.
for gold.
Wow.
And the disenchant value
Has
of
been
it
gold-
was like 40 silver. So if someone was being lazy again, they would have robbed themselves of massive amounts of profit off of
And I
that.
reckon I've done that too. I've
I'm
only
sure you
just
have, but
recently gone, oh shit, I probably should be looking at this.
yeah, that's the danger of being a disenchanter, is just getting into that mindset of it's
You
green
might get
ID,
big bank. I might.
and
Yeah.
that'll really cost you money.
Yeah, like, oh, I can't use it.
Yeah, that's it. The other one too is you get higher level. Is there's a dead zone in your BOE, or sorry, your bind on pickup blues that drop off bosses where the shards really aren't worth all that much.
Somebody
and then
pulls
they
aggro off me,
escalate
you know.
rapidly. To
Chances
like,
are
oh,
it's
now
this
they're
level
worth
24
5 gold
warlock
apiece.
that I'm not
So
going to
sometimes it
hold
makes
aggro
sense
on
to
anyway.
take the item and vendor it off because it's worth
Hey,
more.
sounds good,
Other
Monkey.
times it makes
You take
sense
all
to
the risk and get us
disenchant
both
that item
banned.
and get the money out of it. So the money
Yeah.
making game is once you have your auctionator running,
You take the ban.
all the work is
I'll make
kinda
sure and
done.
put some stuff on
You
the
just
auction house
look at
first,
your-
you know?
Look at your tooltip and it'll tell you what to do.
You know, some
Yeah,
like Mage Royal for 5, you know, for 5 silver. Or 500 gold, I should say. Alright, do you guys like to go left or right first here?
Let's see if she's to the right or to the left. We can probably spot her.
Well, we'll go to the left anyway. If you want to get those up, I'll try and just solo this one.
Yeah, you take that one. I'm just gonna stand next to you, Niv, because I know swipe is only good for a couple targets. I'll constantly be popping aggro here just from healing. And I cannot get rid of that fear right now. I might be able to in a minute. I got a heal coming your way. Sorry, I gotta shield myself. Rudy, I hope you can last.
I'm good. I'll drain life.
It's fine. I wasn't expecting to hold aggro off some, you know, these level 20s. Doing
You're
my
good.
best, but I am level 17. Or
Yeah,
18,
this
I
is-
am 18.
Oh, man.
This is too many mobs to hold aggro off of. Not a big deal. We're fine.
It's not that big a deal. Doing decent.
Let me see. Is she down there? No, she's not. So yeah, I'd go to the left.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Yeah, I'll let you drink. It's nice playing a class that doesn't really drink mana anymore. That's a nice break for me.
Yeah, I can imagine. Good thing with Epoch was arcane mages were so incredibly powerful. I mean, what would you 3 casts and then your arcane blast, and then it was basically dead. You might have to wand a couple times and it was out.
Oh yeah, Arcane was crazy.
Yeah.
Even when Ubi was playing it. And
Oh,
me
did
and
he
him were
play?
leveling.
He played a mage.
Yeah, we were leveling. I was just like, holy shit, he's just a 2-shotting thing.
How did that even aggro?
I have no idea.
Well, no one was near that. Whatever. Yeah, I had a mage over there at Epoch, but I don't think it was all that high a level. It was like 20s. I'm gonna ask the shaman if he has trigger.
Epoch was nice to play. I enjoyed it.
I love Epoch. To me, it's been my favorite Well, when WoW Classic first launched in 2019, of course I was incredibly excited
I
and
don't-
had a great
That's a
time.
very long cooldown.
But now that we've done it,
I can't
this
interrupt
was
everything.
our third pass through. I'm kind of whatever about
I
it.
don't have that quest.
Do you want to clear these mobs for the escort at the end?
Yeah, yeah. I'm happy to clear everything for man or for XP. You know.
Okay. It's either I don't know, one of them, the blue ones or the purple ones, when they die, they yell out and then they
Yeah.
call their home place. I don't remember the color. One of them does it.
That's what I'm trying to pull these guys away from. These other ones over there.
Yeah, I think we got.
Oh, that totem
Got 'em.
pulled.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm across the bridge, and I'll let you use kind of the choke point on that bridge just for any mobs that come towards
Yeah.
me.
Except they're all casters.
And that's okay. I can eat a number of casts. It's just when the melees get on me and mess up my cast that bothers me the most.
Yeah, I try to bash the slumbers, but it's a once every minute cooldown.
Yeah, you're not gonna be good on those interrupts as a druid. That's the shaman could earth shock those out, but it's tough to catch. You might just not see it.
Yeah, there we
We're
go.
gonna get that over.
We're holding some aggro. We're holding some aggro.
I've got pots I can take.
We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't have 5 points in the Feral Instinct yet, so that'll help my threat a little bit once I get another point in that.
And the regen on priest is really nice.
I'll let you guys get some mana after this.
For sure.
Chat, do not let me forget to loot these serpent blooms. I always forget when I'm in here. And I really shouldn't because I can see them on my map now. Alright. Oh, he's gonna get that one. That's okay. It'll be nice once I can fairy fire from bear form.
Yeah,
it's a huge upgrade.
Yeah, it's good for the range pool. Until then, you're as good as a paladin. I mean, you can do it from human form at least, but I always say, just like a warrior, if I'm sitting on 30 to 40 rage, I'm feeling good going into a fight, and I don't want to leave form or switch
Yeah.
stances to lose, some portion of that or all of that.
Hey, Sarmoon, how's it going? How's your day? I really need to get it. Do I need a damage meter? Yeah, I probably need to get one eventually.
Nice pants.
Yeah, those are nice. 3 agility, 4 stamina. I mean, they're just placeholders until we can all get trip runner dungarees, right? So. Oh, we can't get those.
Yeah,
on
I
board,
ran-
Can we?
Yeah, we can.
Right.
I ran Nomer 3 different times in one day on 3 different tunes and got my druid, my rogue, and even my warrior. Those pants, they're incredible.
You
Nomer's
pretty much keep
super
them until
easy.
almost 60.
Yeah, the agility's insane on those things, man.
Yeah, I'm having a good day. Sorry,
The
man.
Nomer's fast. We were doing clears.
I had a rough
Woody,
morning.
you
My
healed
stomach
it
was
at an
killing me
incredibly
this
low
morning.
level. Like you were. What would we take you in there at 25 or something? I think.
Yeah, something like that. Mid-20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty low for. But healing it, at least, you're good. Oh, that's just the room to clear it. At the end, there's nothing.
Yeah.
The Nomer's fun. Like, it's not my favorite, and all the mobs they're all mechanical, so trying to melee them sucks because their armor really, reduces your damage output, but it's still easy. We just do the jump right off the bat where you go in and you jump down onto that big gear, and it shaves off a good amount of time. We don't get too caught up on trying to do quests or anything in there. Just the final one for the pants, like you said.
Now the place, I mean, there's some decent on Alliance side anyway. There's some I would really recommend doing questing, but Horde side, I'm not sure about quests.
Yeah, there's not a ton. Nice axe.
Hey Hector, so I'm not playing Epoch right now. I hit 60 on my mage, so I finished that out. And I did. I've purchased Rested in the past, so I've got it. And if you're interested in it, I have a link down below that helps support the channel if you decide to check it out. I love the add-on. There's a couple things I would like to pass along as notes to them. But yeah, other than that, I really enjoy it. How are you doing, Hector? Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I hit 60. Hold on. Gotta get this pool under control.
Oh, we got heaps coming.
Yeah, I'll try to get us through this one, but I'm not sure if it's gonna happen.
Oh boy. Hold on. Let me focus on this for just a second.
This is good. Almost all dead. Yeah. We'll be down to like 2 mobs here. That goes nice.
Yeah, we got this under control. But yeah, Sunday, I think it was Sunday night.
That was like, at one point in time, I think there were 7 different mobs. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
no, it's mental.
It's alright, we got it.
We got them down pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. Alright, good. Still have 521. Look at that.
Now, if we were playing hardcore, that would be a butt-clenching moment, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Even ultra hardcore.
Oh, ultra hardcore it would definitely be. I'd say some people would probably have ran.
Oh yeah.
Well, my free time, having fun with it right now. I have a level 60 shaman.
Yeah.
tank
Me
now,
probably being
level
one of
100. Yeah.
Well, 2
It
shamans,
was-
you could stagger your earth
That's
binds
good.
and make it out.
Oh.
You just string them along. The thing is most people, when it's when shit hits the fan, they're
rebuffing.
not thinking of earth binding and stuff.
Oh, I think if we were doing this on hardcore, I'd be Void Walker for sure.
Oh yeah, I would be in favor of that, like having a second tank. That'd be just fine. And you can also sack that as the warlock for that big shield, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Pretty cool.
And we go down the river and go to the end.
Either way.
Let's go to the left. Yeah, let's go to the left.
Okay.
It's just for me habit. But both of them work, yeah.
Now, I don't want to like do this all night, but how cool was Epoch's like reimagining of Welling Caverns and Dead Mines?
I really liked it. It actually looked like a cavern. I mean, this does too, but
Are these people from
they
Ocean
really
Edge or
bumped
Surrenders?
it up in
They're from
level.
Guild on
Yeah. This one is
Dreamscythe called Countdown.
This one is it's kind of a dirtier.
So
browner,
there's a
grayer,
podcast called Countdown
just
to
darker
Classic.
look, and then Epoch really brightened
run
up
by a guy
much.
here in
It
Australia.
reminded
named
me when I
Josh.
first went in. I was
and
like,
this
oh
is
shit,
his
this
guild.
is the same color palette as
So he does a
Maradon,
podcast
where
called
you
Countdown
drop
to
over the
Classic.
falls. I don't
Yeah.
remember exactly the names of the parts of Maradon, but it's
Yeah, this
really
is his
bright.
guild.
And the water has a definite color to it, you know, based on what's under the water stuff. But I loved it. And what bummed me out was, and this is true not only for the dungeons but also the professions.
Yeah.
Epoch did a lot of work on the 1 to 20 to like 1 to 30 side of things. Like in their professions, they had chase items per profession. Like at blacksmithing, there was a kick-ass two-handed sword that I made for myself that was, you know, bind on pickup. And it seemed like they had tried to really add some things, some neat things to the early levels. So my assumption was that same work would have continued on into like the next level range. So now we'd go back and we'd revisit the level 30 to 40 stuff, and then the 40 to 50, and then the 50 to
Turn
60.
that music
But
down just a hair.
K-Totes, you know, I don't, again, I'd never blame the guy. If someone was telling me, a big giant company with billions of dollars at their disposal was telling me, hey, we're going to get our legal team to come after you and your house and your family's well-being, I would walk away from something that wasn't going to make me a ton of money on a private server. But the funny thing was initially he just talked such a big ass game about, you know,
They're
they
not
send
going
me that
anywhere.
letter. Yeah, oh, wipe my ass with it. It's like,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, you certainly didn't wipe your ass with it. You
I still firmly believe they never received a cease and desist. But
he just wanted to walk away from the project.
Yeah.
Be done with it. Yeah. I mean, that's a possibility. I don't know that it really. We'll never know if it was a moneymaker. We will never know that.
Unless they made some money from Ascension.
Right. Well, they had a cash shop, but the cash shop was pretty minimal. And the only thing we have are just kind of these. I mean, like, okay, so we can use our guild as an example. When we all jumped to Bronzebeard for those 3 days, right? Because all of us went over there and tried it. I mean, Josh dropped 100, I think he said. I myself dropped 50. Cast It dropped who knows how much.
That was about 80.
There you
Goodness,
go.
boys.
So 50% of the people that went over, we know, spent $50 at least, right? Now, meanwhile, if you ask that same group of people, how much money did you spend on Epoch? It's next to nothing. Right? Like,
No, but I was about to pay for those mounts and stuff, just as like a bit of a these guys deserve.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
something
hear
for
you.
this. And yeah, once I heard that they were leaving, I kind of thought my first initial thought was, oh, Ascension's just bought the player base,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Get them on their launcher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put eyes on their
and
products.
It was, you know, it could have been a hefty amount to say, hey, you know, just fuck off and, you know, we'll buy it.
I think that the desperation in those guys, the original Epoch.
oh,
team,
what happened, Lenore?
this-
Oh
again,
no!
This is completely just speculation.
Did you
here.
rip?
The amount of shit that they went through trying to get that server to launch, and they did it for a month on their own, roughly, you know, was so incredible, and everybody just being a dick. I'm not. Everyone was being such assholes.
I ripped in
and
place. I
toxic
shouldn't be in.
I mean, dude, they got 60,000 signups. I think.
Where was it?
for their game?
Yeah.
Where
they
was
never
it?
wanted that. I think they were so
Out of curiosity.
overwhelmed and just completely out of their element in terms of, you know, we have a solution to fix this problem. I think they would almost take, not any deal, but they would be far more likely to take a below value deal for their product. Whatever Ascension threw at them, I'm guessing they probably took it. And then the timing of things, oh my god, then Blizzard hitting them or not hitting them, you know, if your Niv with the cease and desist was
Engineer
just,
whirly gigs.
dude,
at the
Ascension
Venture Coast Sledge
just made
Fan?
out like bandits on that deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because now it just lives
Oof.
forever on
Alright.
their launcher, and they can choose to do or not do whatever they want with it.
Sorry about that.
I still think they'll revisit it at some point. There's too much there, and it's so different from the things they have that's another
There's Serpent Balloon over
potential
here?
player base of 5 to 10,000 people at
Teams
least
Blood, which I can't loot.
to get them onto your servers. Because I know a
Well,
lot of the
you know what they say,
people stick it
Lenoria?
out for Bronzebeard, that's for
Go
sure.
again.
The server was
Go
trash.
again.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Guess I'll
hated
wait
that
for-
server after a couple
I mean,
days.
someone was saying that the GM came in here the other day. Or was it on
In world chat,
on
like 2 days ago. Anu.
here in Anniversary?
Oh, okay.
Or was it on Epoch? I don't know. I thought they said.
Oh
it was
wait,
here,
are
and I
you
was like, oh.
are you talking about Tim? Tim coming into Annie? Anniversary?
Yes.
No,
Are
like
you talking?
the Epoch guy.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. The
Yeah.
Epoch guy, the only thing I know is the same guy that periodically sticks his head into world chat and says cryptic things about,
Yeah.
server longevity. It's irritating at this point. It's more K-Totes shit. I'm starting to think K-Totes is Anu. He speaks in the same stupid, cryptic, nonsensical, like, what am I really saying? It's like they enjoy it. It's like, dude, just tell me what you're saying.
Yeah.
But he was the guy that maybe 2 weeks
Sorry,
ago or
Honoria.
whatever it was.
Are you going again? Are you
going to
make another one? Or are you chilling?
Information about something happening on the 18th, but it isn't real. And this came 24 hours after the same guy said to a person, "I don't know if I'd give away all that gold. You might be needing it soon." It's like,
Yeah,
dude.
true.
I mean, you can't. These are two
Stop
really
talking in
different
tongues.
messages. Exactly. Just say it or don't say anything.
Well,
Just
but I'm not
shut
sure
up.
if it's
I
showing me
don't. I don't like the little games. And the worst thing was whenever they were doing the server launches. I mean, Niv was famous for us. He'd sit there for 10 hours at a login screen, and I was right there, not the entire time, but I was right there with him, just waiting. Oh my God, the server's gonna go up, and when it does, I'm gonna be ready, and I'm gonna get levels. And so many people did that, dude. So many people just sat there like I don't want to say idiot, but we were all hungry for this, classic experience. It just, God dang, dude. They strung us
Yeah.
out for a long time. And now to see someone as lowly as the GM sit there in world chat and do it, it's like, do you just want the attention, man? Is that your game? You just,
Yeah, it's getting weird at this point.
yeah, just stop already. Enough with this shit.
No heals. Look, I'm not gonna complain. Like it helped me. So.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely, like, it's a funny thing, but the server difficulties that they experienced really was kind of your own unique. Oh, I'm out of mana, you guys. I can
Yep.
drop a bot.
We all did.
Your unique way of kind of interacting with the player base, right? Like, it really was. You weren't streaming necessarily content. Your content was kind of introducing yourself to people and the tone you wanted to set. People either liked it or they didn't. They either stayed or they didn't. But it
Yeah.
gave you that time for people to get to see you rather than the game, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So also I'd been following Epoch for a while, and so I was pretty knowledgeable about what was coming and what was being added, not added.
Yeah.
And so I was able to answer a lot of questions that some other people weren't able to or not doing. So
I
I'll
am
let you get some
unable
mana.
to drink. I
Yeah.
can't. I'm stuck in combat. So if you pull, just pull one.
Oh,
at a
this
time.
guy is aggroed us.
You're good. We have two.
somehow.
We're fine.
He ran. That's why he's low health.
Oh, that's
He was
why.
a runner.
Drink.
He's a
Okay.
runner. He's a
All
track
good.
star.
My region's pretty high on this thing. I'm scared.
Also trying to figure out how to start streaming. Nice. You should do it, Lenoria. 100%. I tell everyone you should start.
I need a rebuff too. We're all out of buffs.
Man,
I still can't.
I don't have
drink.
any of those quests.
There's a snake freaking out somewhere and keeping me in combat. I hate it when it does
That's
that.
this
so
guy right here.
much. I tried killing him. It wasn't him.
Yeah.
I still can't.
There'll be something around here.
It's always frustrating in here when it does
So
that.
OBS, yeah,
I'm
I
up to
used
640 mana. You can
OBS and
keep going,
Restream,
It's fine.
Lenoria. You should check out Restream.
But yeah,
Now
I
you have to
can't-
pay
I
for it.
can't
Now, if you're
drink
wanting
it
just to
straight
get
out.
started out, there is a free version of Restream where it allows you to restream to 2 platforms. So like Twitch and
You want me to
YouTube.
pull this the guy for you?
No, I got it. Sorry, I was talking to Chet.
Oh no, no sweat, no sweat. Wasn't sure if
How dare you?
the range thing. Yeah. Trying to juggle 2 audiences, the one in your group and the one in your chat.
It's all right. I'll get better at it.
That's all good, man. Who's he sleeping here? As long as he doesn't sleep me, we're set. I had to shield you, sorry.
That's fine.
Just messes with your rage generation right
Ah, not a big deal. Okay. I had my taunt resisted, my favorite.
So yeah, good.
So yeah, OBS, I use OBS, I use Restream, I use streamer.bot for my
now.
chat.
Someone just joined guild and immediately said, "I miss Epoch," or basically was the
Yeah, he messaged
summary
me
of
and he
there.
said, he goes, "Oh, can I get a G invite, please? I'm a long time listener."
Yep. We had a ton of people coming over here in the past few days, and the guild's really popped off. It's funny too, because every one of them, I'm like, "What's the password?" Because I'm not just blindly inviting people, and it genuinely
dude, I
confuses
am
some
not.
of them.
Yeah.
But it's funny to see the different things people come up with. I swear some of them go out to the Discord and look at the Discord to see if there's an actual password listed. Because
Yeah.
10 minutes later, they'll tell me what they're like. I don't know what the password is, but, and then they'll say, any number of things about the podcast.
So I think it was like mainly the Americans and where's like
Me too, B.
Arcos from? Like those sort of like Scandinavian kind of places.
Something, yeah. I'm not sure where it comes from, but yes, those areas.
Yeah, I'd get so many messages from them just saying, especially if I was on like a voodoo character that they like, had the name voodoo in it, and I'd always be like, yes, what's the password? And none of them would have any idea what I'm talking about, and I'd be like, it's just a 4-letter word. Josh's one starts with C, and they still would have no idea. And then eventually they'd come back and it'd be like capitals going,
I can
"Cunt."
drink.
I'm like, yep, you're in.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm not one of
I
those
need
tanks that don't keep an eye on your mana. So
Thank you.
Whenever I see your mana get below 50%, I usually stop.
Well, his
Yeah.
mana is actually my mana, so.
That's right. That is.
That's true.
And I know this. Warlocks play that way.
That's how I play my warlock. Oh.
Oh, we're on.
Oh, we're good. That's good that happened. Keeps those other 5 up. That pool right there is in Wailing Caverns is the only time you're genuinely like at risk of a wipe is that pool right there. And here it comes. That's why. They aggro? What?
Nope. Stopped them with the old moonfire.
Nice.
Not cool.
Oh, now we've pulled.
Oh, good.
Totem.
Hey, this guy's smart. He used this pillar to LOS the caster. That's a good play by that Shaman right there.
Yeah.
Smart play.
But you have full mana now, so it's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, we're good to go.
Now, if we were all like level 18, 19, it would probably have been a different story.
Oh yeah, we would have wiped a couple times already. There's been 2 pulls. The first one was the one early on with 8 dinosaurs or whatever.
Yeah.
That one was like, oh yeah.
Now, to be fair,
don't
if
know
we
about
were lower level, I
guys.
probably would be pulling a little more conservatively as well.
Yeah, pull back, use LOS. I don't want to do that. That takes forever. We're good.
I just don't want to pull the boss.
Let's see what they're saying here. Epic flying is 5k. Yes, it is.
Also, if you have not bought your epic riding, you should probably wait until TBC pre-patch. Because it'll
Yeah, it
be
drops
like
in
300 or
price,
400
right?
gold cheaper.
That's a good point.
Unless you just have tons of gold.
Gold's
Alright, let you
good
get your
amount.
mana. This guy's gonna drop his pants like a good boy.
Yeah,
No, he's
good
gonna
boys always drop their pants.
He's
yeah.
gonna drop the strength cloth that I want.
Yeah.
I'm good on Mononiv, you're fine. This is a short fight. Yeah, that strength spirit piece.
Oh, so stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Sure, that's a
incredibly.
troll, please say.
Well, do you remember back when Josh was interviewing the initial designer Kevin Jordan, and it was like his job to itemize a lot of the gear? Do you remember that discussion they had?
No.
Yeah. Kevin Jordan. He might have. There it is.
There
There's the
she
piece of
is.
shit.
There
Fucking
she
ridiculous.
is.
Yeah. Make sure you guys get your gems. Anyway, Kevin Jordan, I like.
That's actually
the guy
an
was
upgrade
cool
for
to
me.
listen to. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it.
As sad as that
Kevin
is
Jordan
to say.
Oh, dude, it's all good. You're early in your gearing game. Kevin Jordan was fun to listen to. Interesting guy. I mean, he seemed like a real. Like, I enjoyed listening to him talk. He was never a know-it-all or annoying, but he was pretty firm on his stance
Sadly.
that the itemization in classic.
Look,
was,
look, I
it made
replaced
for
a
more
1 stamina,
interesting
2
gearing
intellect
choices. And
cloth
for
chest
me, it's
piece.
like I don't know, man. Having to look at a
Yeah,
piece
that's
of
not
cloth.
an interesting one. That
2
one.
That's not
strength, 2
interesting.
stamina,
That's
6
just,
spirit.
That's just kind of dumb.
Pure stupidity.
Yeah, I don't need to be like if okay, watch. When we're in here, there's a pair of gloves up top that drop that have 4 intellect, 4 agility, right? That piece that you just got is stam, strength, and spirit. I think there's another piece that drops that's cloth or leather or something. Oh, it's the chest piece of the Fang. If I'm not mistaken, it's like 2 strength, 7 spirit, or 2 stam, 7 spirit. Something just ridiculous.
No, come back.
There's just so many.
I
So
actually,
many things
yeah,
in here.
I've listened to developers talk about that in the past. They said a lot of times they purposely did that because they think there should be bad gear.
Oh,
Because
right.
they want there to
there's
be bad
chase
gear for people to disenchant and stuff. And things
Well,
like
the
that.
shitty thing about making that makes sense, but the shitty thing about making any part of the Fang for itemization is then when you're building towards those set bonuses, which again is another thing they have in an early dungeon and then kind of just walk away from.
Yeah.
I mean, Scarlet Monastery has set bonuses, Wailing Caverns has set bonuses, and then you don't really see them again, I think, until you get to your level 60 dungeons. I could be off on that, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. But yeah, I mean, I thought that was a fun little thing to build towards the Fang set, because you get plus nature damage, plus
Yeah, the
healing,
Defias
plus
set
saves.
and Dead Minds.
What's your stream, Nev?
NIV 78. Nev 78.
Yeah, I'm not on there, just at least.
I'll give you a follow.
Yeah, do YouTube with the weird changing to names the other day. I
I
was like,
know,
I'm just
that's
gonna
so
go to Kick.
weird.
Yeah, out of nowhere. No notice either that I was aware of.
And I haven't
yeah,
seen
you're-
anyone talking about it on Reddit or anything either, which is weird.
Yep. But I noticed it the other day and I was like, what is this?
I actually need to make a post about that and see if someone has a solution because it's very annoying.
I tried looking through my user settings on
Hey.
YouTube.
Voodoo,
but it
thank you
still
for the
tells me
follow.
that my
Thank you,
display name is
you.
my old
Welcome
display
to the
name
channel.
when it's not. It's definitely not that. You know, it changed it. So I just went to Kick.
Yeah.
Kick also is better than Twitch. Is ridiculous with the amount of commercials and shit that they jam down your throat.
Yeah, I know.
I hate Twitch, dude. I won't support it anyway.
Unfortunately, it's the best platform to grow on. Unfortunately.
Yep.
Um,
I know that. Yes.
well, let me take that back. You have to grow outside of Twitch, but as far as like snowballing growing, Twitch is the best place, especially for World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft has almost no presence on Kick. It's crazy.
Yep. The two guys I know that are trying to push it is Hammer Dance. I like his content. And God, what's the other guy? It'll come to me in a minute. But anyway. But yeah, you're right. Kick really doesn't have much of a. Solheim. Solheim is the other guy that pushes Kick really heavily on his YouTube content.
Yeah, that Thoheim's the guy that abandoned streaming Epoch early.
Oh, dude, he's funny too, cause like the other day he put up a video about.
Understandably, he was afraid of Blizzard taking. Action.
Yeah. And that's fine. Like I get it. They have a bigger.
Are we
they're more
good
likely to catch it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't drag him out of fire though. Yes.
But yeah, he put up a video where he did a reaction video to someone saying how Epoch was dead, and it came across almost like gloating, where he was like reveling in this. I have 100 while I'm out. I've already potted, so
Okay.
good luck to you guys.
Yeah, we'll finish this off.
I think I can get another heal before this is all done. Yeah, you guys are good.
Yeah, we're good.
But I didn't like that. That just felt like kind of petty. It's like, I mean, I understand that you never played there, and you know, dude, I'm stuck in combat again. I don't understand this. I can't drink.
It's always,
really.
it's probably a mob that ran away.
Oh, there he is. He's got a skull on his head. Why do they run half a mile away? This is okay.
Yeah,
we
it's
have
crazy.
ads.
Coming.
I'm at 500. I'm good to heal again. Dude, I didn't even heal anyone. What are you shooting me for? Just gonna run backwards and he'll charge you or run towards you. But anyway, yeah, those guys are the only WoW people that I really know that are pushing kick heavily. I think Scotty J, he's another one. I think he does kick, but I quit watching his content because he was all in on Miss Pandaria and was. It's cool. Like I still like his delivery and stuff, but I have no interest in Miss, so I just don't watch anything he really
Yeah.
does.
So, what was I gonna say? So about, it's so crazy, guys. So you'd know him, but when I was streaming Epoch, every day I'd get people come in and be like, "Why are you streaming this dead game? Why are you still playing this dead game?"
Yeah.
It's like, why do people care so much about what I spend my time doing?
Right. Why would you take the time to go into a stream to ask a person why they're choosing
That's
to do
wasting more time.
I know. He's gotta bounce, poor guy. We'll probably just keep going 4 minute. We're fine.
Yeah.
We don't need to stress.
I mean, he
I
wasn't
don't wanna. No,
a
he
very
wasn't-
high
he
DPS
wasn't.
anyway. It's like no biggie.
No,
No
he
offense
was
to him.
good. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm sure he's aware of it.
He was probably intimidated by my sweet tanking.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Bare ass.
Yeah,
That's all we're looking at.
yeah,
Hey.
that's all we can see.
Hello to Jello is cook. Yeah, so the other day every day I check the different platforms on who's streaming what, and just whatever, just keep an eye on things. And on Kick, most of the times the #1 WoW streamer is someone playing a game that's not WoW. They just have their category set as World of Warcraft.
Really?
Yeah. Like yesterday, it was this guy. He had like 800 and something viewers, and he was streaming Arc Raiders.
So, but is that like they started their stream off in WoW though, and then
Possibly,
Okay,
it's
after.
possible. I'm just, when I log in and look, that's what I see, right?
wow.
Yeah, it's weird.
And then
Yeah,
the
that's
next highest streamer was like, 23 viewers, and it's, someone playing WoW. I'll wait for
Well,
it.
there's, yeah.
You're good to pull. He's just.
Oh,
he's
I'm
lifetime
healing.
thing.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bandaging and renewing. Oh, you're bandaging him, not
Yeah.
yourself. You're
Yeah,
bandaging
I
him.
had him targeted.
That's good. He needed that.
I did. Oh, I forgot.
Use some
And
lemon
I leveled.
bandages over there.
Another point in Feral Instinct. Now my threat should be unstoppable.
Oh yeah, no one's pulling
Huge.
up you now. I have a bear that's like 36, I think, and I ran it through Nelmer, and I had not played that thing in over a year. And it's like, yeah, I'll tank it, whatever, let's do it. And the threat game was just wild. Like, the good thing is they do have a pretty solid taunt. Their taunt's cool. But Maul is such a funny kind of threat generator because as a warrior you just sunder, right?
And it's also
that's
not an instant cast either.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's Sunder is insta. As long as you have the rage, it's instant. But freaking Maul, you have to wait. Like,
And sometimes you're waiting a few seconds for it to hit.
yeah, Yeah, it's druid tanking was a different feeling.
It gets better once you're higher level and you have more points and everything, but yeah, to start it's
He's rough.
it's rough. Also,
I mean,
split
I've
audio and
always
OBS,
been a
like
bad
Capture
tank.
Game Mode,
I
but
love
my
bad
Twitch thing.
tank.
Yes,
The biggest thing they've
yes,
fucked up
Sonoria.
on was
There
that
is
10-minute
you can split audio.
AoE taunt.
Yep, 100%.
Oh wow, it's 10 minutes.
Absolutely.
You can even split
ridiculous.
audio in
That's a long
so
time.
that you can hear
Yeah.
something, but
You
your chat does not
well,
hear something.
I mean, you do use it, but it's not like an instant
For sure.
hit
If
it
that's
and
what you're talking about.
like it taunts everything. You actually have to like start hitting things to generate that.
Did Josh roll a new warrior?
Oh, don't even talk to me about it. I messaged him. I said, mate, what the fuck are you doing? And he goes, look, I have a problem. And I'm like, I know, it's getting out of hand.
Yeah,
Pick one.
it's pretty bad. Yeah, because he's gonna fall behind everybody. Like I
Instead
tried to
of-
get him to run the rogue last night. He's like, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
But he said, I
there's
just said, look,
some
at least
software that you
want
can
to have
use that's
160,
free,
right? At least have a
Sonoria,
60.
that
He's
does
like, well, it doesn't really matter anyway, because I think he's just going to boost. I was like, okay, fair enough. Just fuck around then.
All good. It's just right now the content for the game pretty much is dungeon runs with the guild, and that's everybody's kind of in that level 30-ish bubble currently. There's a second smaller group in the 20s, but 30 is really where the majority of people are.
Yeah.
And he could push that warrior up to 30 if he chose to. The one he has, it's like a 26, or he could keep maining the rogue. We'll break off to the right here. It'll be a straighter line.
But he even said, he goes, oh, I just want to do like really roll
once I'm
torrent."
done
I was
running
like,
this dungeon, I can tell you
That's what he
it
told
is.
me
I have
in
to look
voice
it up. I
chat
can't
too.
remember.
"Perfect."
I tried to talk him out of it. I was like, honestly, man, your
I'll show you.
orc
There's a
racials
good
are
video
better,
going over how to.
you know.
use
He's
it
like,
too.
I like the way they look. And I'm like, oh, I get that, but your warrior's already like
Yeah.
26. It's a bit of time, and he wasn't committed to the idea when we spoke about it. Honestly, I think he's just bored, dude.
That's what I think it is. And I think he's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like he did have the people to level with, like as in dungeon with, but I don't know if that got a
Yeah.
bit boring for him. I don't know.
Yeah,
but, like,
right. We're not doing enough to keep his
Yeah.
interest.
but I mean, pretty much like me, Vegeta. I don't know if you've met Vegeta. Have you met Vegeta?
Yeah. I know that dude. He joined the guild a couple days ago. Like
Yeah,
4 or 5
yeah.
days ago. Nice dude. He's Australian too.
Me, him, and a mate of mine has just downloaded WoW again, and he's just low level. He's like level 10 or 11 or something. We've just been sitting in my Discord, just fucking cruising away, like all having a chat, you know, and just leveling and doing dungeons here and there. And I think, man,
At
that's
least when
like-
I'm tanking, I'm focused on tanking. There's
that's
other
the
people
things that
talking.
Josh could be doing. With
So at least it's not
everybody, you
like
know,
dead
'cause everyone's
silence
around that level.
on the stream. That's nice.
He doesn't. It's funny to me. It seems like he doesn't mind the solo play because he'll go play the PTR for like a day
Yeah.
or two. Or when we were on Epoch and everyone was like, you know what? This is before we all or one of us decided to come back to Anniversary, right? It's because it was really just the Pied
Oh,
Piper
that's my
bullshit.
bad on this.
You're
using
good.
a pot.
He had gone over and started a new private server that was like a Wrath of the Lich King server. Did you catch that? That he had
Oh,
done
I
that
heard
for a
he
little
did
bit
something,
too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, dude, how many fucking versions of WoW are you gonna try right now? Because it's a lot. Over here is one of the bosses, Niv. It's him.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna put a kill target on the lesser Druid of the Fang, because that dude will sleep people, and we can
Okay.
kill him quick.
It's just like
Here-
it's like it's a real waiting room for him, eh?
Yeah.
Like he's really not taking any of it seriously, which is fine. I mean, you play how you want to play.
Yeah, teach their own.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, just I thought he would have like sunk into this a little bit. Sorry, I really didn't want him running that way.
Yeah, this isn't Epoch. He's probably gonna aggro. Let's see if he does.
Yep. No.
Okay, he did. Yeah, he did. He got the little ads. I'm gonna try to
At
fade.
least
and
it's
see
the
if
little
that
ads.
works, but they hit hard and they cleave. That's the trouble with them. I'm trying to heal you, dude, but everything's getting pushed back.
Alright.
Good pot or whatever that was. Okay, under control, under control. Let that hit voodoo for a minute.
Yeah, good.
I can still pot to get mana back. We're still fine.
There we go. We got things under control, I think, now. Alright, I think we're good.
Yep.
Yeah, I like playing a Tauren Druid because it gives me that option to do a War Stomp and then regrowth. You know, so help get out of trouble. Type of thing.
He's saying there's a runner in the back. Yep, there's the runner. Let's go
Okay,
get
I
it.
see him.
This
Shit,
doesn't
he's gonna get
seem
all of
right. Hey, like this doesn't.
they run until they get ads is basically
Yeah.
what I'm seeing here. They will run until they find help.
But it hasn't always been like this, hey.
Not that I remember, but it has been like that here since I've come back. We might die here, guys. I have 200 health and I have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
sorry.
No, it's
I was
okay.
completely-
I should have regrowth
Oh, I didn't
myself
soul
before
sign
that
anybody
pool-
too.
Before
okay.
I ran over there.
Everyone knows how to get back inside the dungeon at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy. I blame Lenoria for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't
for
know who
that.
that is. Get him.
%100% your fault,
With your
Lenoria.
LVUI, do you have any issues with paging
With what?
with paging when you're like switching forms?
Oh, no issues. So, with LVUI, the top
I mean,
bar
honestly,
will,
that was all Lenoria's fault.
will change to whatever you shift into,
Yep.
and the bottom two will stay the same, so they won't change. Now, you can add more to LVUI that will switch, but I find that one main one is fine, usually per shift.
So I tried, and it's hard to find any help on it, but
That's right, Sarmoon.
it works for a bit, but then it's a little bit clunky. But I was having 2 to 3 bars change when I shift,
Oh, wow.
mainly because of all the different like PvP macros. And it started just getting a bit clunky, and then sometimes your bars start duplicating, especially if you're in a fight and you're like, well, now I can't press anything because I've got 2 bars that are exact same.
Yeah. Now, I've not had that issue. Mine's set up to where just this top bar changes based off what shift I'm in, and then the rest stay static.
Yeah. Okay.
But you know, I've used LVUI forever, and it's hard for me not to play it or use LVUI, which is just another reason for me not to play Midnight, because LVUI is not going to update for Midnight. So I'm like, okay, well, there's another reason for me not to play Midnight.
I was very much the same, and I've only just stopped using LVUI probably a month ago, and I've just gone, fuck it. I'm back onto Dominoes. Paging is a lot more smoother. Everything's neater, and I'm just like, yeah, this is it now.
Yeah, I've never used Dominoes, so
Super easy.
I use Dominoes. That's mine too. I don't use Bartender. I don't know why. I made that decision 15 years ago when I started playing WoW, because those were the 2 bar mods, and I've stuck with Dominoes ever since. But yeah, periodically Dominoes likes to hit me with some paging issues, and you just have to figure out which bar it is that's the one that pages when you change. Like for me, it's always Warriors. I don't, the battle stance thing or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna buff Fortitude on all of us just so we have it. Not that that would have changed anything, but
Oh, that's probably why we died there.
that is why we
yeah,
did it.
it's God, you guys, I'm so
found the
sorry.
reason.
It's all on me. Yep, we found our reason.
If I had
That's
that extra
right.
260 health, we would have lived.
Yeah, that would have made a difference against those 7 mobs. Man, you guys, I'm so sorry.
Well, 260 times 4, that's a lot of
That's
HP.
it. You're right. You're right, you guys.
It's at least 400.
You found it.
Wasn't
That's
that
a
runner?
kangaroo
Wasn't that
claw.
runner that 2 DPS in a tank didn't get? Wasn't that runner?
I didn't even realize we had a runner.
No, neither did I. That's how out of it. The pug was the one who saw it. That dude's a good player though, Mr. Furious here. He has a
Yeah,
solid,
he's good. He's been in my chat for a long time. He's good.
oh, he's made some good plays in here. Like he's the one that LOS.
You hear that,
the
Mister?
mob
They're
that's
talking.
like a killer. He's
They're
made some
hyping you up.
small little moves. It's like, oh, that's a savvy WoW player right there.
Well, that's the only
And
kind I have in my chat. So, you know.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the chat and I just wiped the whole party by not buffing Fortitude apparently.
Well, that
So,
you're
I
not
don't
watching me
know.
right now, are you? So.
Oh, that's right. I'm
There
not
you
in there.
go.
That's correct. If I would have been watching, I would have buffed everyone. That's right.
There you go. See,
Yeah.
the savvy ones watching
Plus
me.
10 IQ on joining stream. Alright, let's make that run back.
Where the hell is my imp?
Does not appear to be out.
He's out. He's up. I don't know.
Oh, is
Yeah,
he,
he's
is he
something,
running
yeah.
around aggroing stuff for us?
Oh god, we're gonna
Hopefully.
have half the instance on us in a minute.
That's what imps are known for.
Oh, he's gone.
Coming
now.
around the corner
Disappeared.
here. See a wall of mobs. Hunter pets and warlock pets. I remember in the early days of WoW, hunter pets were just beyond horrific with some of the things they would do to your groups.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. People
And
hated
warlocks,
you.
man. Blackwing Lair. I remember having warlocks in our party. That Blackwing Lair just pull crap all the time because you can see mobs so far away in Blackwing Lair
Yeah.
on different levels and platforms. And all it took was one warlock just alt tabbing or alt, targeting, tab targeting,
Target, yeah.
and then there goes the imp or whatever pet they had off to go, pull that.
But I find a lot
Well, hunters-
of players don't have their pets on like what's it,
Passive.
passive?
It's passive. Yeah, passive, so they don't do anything unless you command them to. A lot of players also don't macro their pet attack into some of their basic abilities,
Yeah.
so you have a
Oh,
lot of downtime. Right? Like for hunters, it cracks me up. All you have to do is just macro pet attack to like your hunter's mark or your arcane shot or whatever it
Anything,
is that you
anything.
lead with. Right, just what you lead with. That way your pet is constantly engaged. But you'll
Isn't it
watch
weird? I
it.
have to shift
Those
out to
pets will
loot
be doing
serpent
the yo-yo
bloom, but
thing
if it's a
where they'll
regular
run out and fight a
herb,
little bit, and then they'll come back to the hunter.
don't
and be
have
there
to
for
shift
5 to
out?
10 seconds, and then the hunter realizes, oh shit,
Weird.
I need to reach up there and click my pet attack button, and then they do, and then the dog runs back, but just in time to watch the mob die, and then it runs back to him again. There's just I don't
When
know.
I play hunter, I put it on scroll wheel up to attack, scroll wheel down to come back, and then for
Yeah.
warlock, it's on my wand, like it's on the
Uh-huh.
shoot.
Yeah, my warlock, it's on.
Serpent
What is it on?
bloom,
Curse of
serpent
Agony, I think. I'm trying to
bloom.
think of which one I stick it on, just to send him in. It might be on Immolate. I don't know. It's on one of my spellcasts, and I'll actually, as I'm running towards the mob, too far out
Keep
of
an eye out
range,
for
I'll just be
serpent
hammering that
bloom.
button so
How
that my
much more
pet
do
is
I
already,
need?
taking off, and then
Yeah.
I get in range and cast the spell. But yeah, a lot of people don't do that. Or the other one, or the one that gets me, is melee players, warriors specifically, where they don't have start attack macroed to every single ability they use because
Oh,
there's no
yeah.
reason not to, and they'll just
Yeah.
stand there with their hands down at their sides, like
Yeah.
just
Paladins,
calmly
too.
standing there. Paladins too, rogues. I mean, there's any number of classes that are kind of restricted based on a secondary resource like rage or energy, and they use that to begin their attacks. And when they're out of that resource and they're in the middle
I
of
see a
picking
chest.
up a new target, there will be a significant amount of downtime where they're not doing anything.
Yep.
It's like, man, you just increase your uptime just by making a really quick macro. It takes you 20 seconds. You're good to go. Prospectors, cuffs. What?
Hmm.
Upgrade. I bet.
Dude.
I'm assuming.
No, not that one. There's a chest here, so I mean I've got
Oh,
to
okay.
get it. It's just,
Alright. Get him, get him.
By the rules.
it is the rules.
You know it's gonna be a bunch of bread and like a level 10 green, but I like it.
It could be Edge Masters and Guards in there. You never know.
Could be. That might be. Might be that.
I'm just,
I'm just
really
back here
looking forward to
resisting.
Chaos Bolt.
Oh, is that that's your big, the big change for locks?
TBC, yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to Paladins, and also Shaman being able to play something besides Resto and not get laughed at. That's gonna be pretty cool. I'm asleep, damn it. Good thing I have that. Will of Forsaken. Yeah, dude put me to sleep at about 70% of my cast. And then stopped it, and that's why you almost died right there. That was close.
That's okay. If it happens, just let me know, and I can
Yeah. Yeah,
voice
I
stomp
got you.
and hold another.
Just one ad reminder. Still have 500 more. Alright, Niv should get the chest. Just make him open it, and then that way when it's not Edge Master's handguards, it's his fault. Because, right, everybody rolls their own loot when they open that chest. It's individualized. That loot, I'm just making this up, that loot is not known until the person opening it opens
Well,
it.
I said it could be Edge Masters.
Could be. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is.
Could be a blue. It's 2 greens in there. That's not too bad.
Ooh, that sword's nice.
If anybody
Or
wants
sorry,
any of
yeah,
that, let
word
me
sword.
know.
Not good. Dude, you pulled double weapons. Wow.
See? See?
2 two-handers, no less. Chest was loaded.
You never know until you loot it.
Well on your way. It's making cute. Blood spattered shoulder pads too. Look at that.
Oh, I'm gonna put those on. Oh, they're male.
but
Never mind.
Try it.
I'm not putting those on. Alright, do we keep going this way? Or did I miss a turn?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Right up there. Up the
This
hill.
is the right way.
And you can kill whichever one I just threw up. Mark.
And if I have a question, I've never played TBC before, but I heard there's so many attunements. Is that true? And is it annoying? So there's attunements for heroic dungeons and for raids, okay? But they've made it easier in TBC anniversary coming up.
That's a nice chest piece.
So once you get it on a character, so let's say you have your main. Once you get attuned for the dungeons, you can buy a
Man, it sucks
key
'cause
to send to your
my shaman
alts
that I'm leveling
so you don't have to do the
spec,
full grind again.
But my enhancement gear is just really, really not good. And all my intellect gear is rapidly outpacing my melee gear. It's crazy. I have way better healing gear because that's what I'm doing in groups.
So
now
yeah,
most of the time.
so you need to be revered with the rep of each dungeon to unlock
That's
the
fine.
heroic
Sales?
dungeon.
Yeah, it is. It's for you guys. Cells
But
and green are both like
once
mid-30s
you
things now,
have
so we're
done
set
that on one
we
character,
have multiple tanks in the guild, which is cool.
you'll just need, I think it's friendly or honored.
And now Niv's pushing as well, so we'll have a bunch of options.
For your alts, and then the key, of course, and have the key. I think it might just be friendly, which is easy to do from just leveling, doing questing and whatnot. So yeah, there are attunements, but it's not as bad as it used to be. And for raiding, once you unlock an attunement, it's unlocked for your whole account.
Then we'll take a right here through these rocks.
So you only have to do the raid attunements once. Yeah, I'll level at a pretty steady pace. My goal is to get 3 characters to 60 before TBC launches.
TBC or pre-patch?
TBC,
And when's pre-patch?
January 13th.
January.
What was it? January what?
13th.
Good, yeah.
One just thought, the reduced amount of XP required per level that pre-patch brings, as well as the increased amount of XP per mob. I believe that the level banding stuff really kicks in post 30, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So they
made
my
it
point in that
easier.
is like if you're truly looking
Made
to
it
take
less
advantage
grindy,
of
Hector.
that fucker's gonna go get more. Come on, we gotta get that. Okay, he's down. You know, it would seem like get a couple characters up to 30 and then hit pre-patch hard to get those to 60 if that was.
Well, my goal is to get 1 or 2 to 60 before pre-patch, and then level, I think, a rogue after pre-patch. Because I want to level a blood elf.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I'll just do blood
we'll
elf
see.
paladin
We'll see if I
first.
make that goal.
Paladins are just way too mindless of a tank not to have one. They're just so easy.
I think I'm just gonna have the priest, the warlock, and then when it comes, I'll get a BM hunter.
Oh, hunters are ridiculous in early TBC, man. All you need is your dungeon set, and you'll just be dominating everybody on meters. And I think you actually get 2 of your pieces for that set out of Steam Vaults, so you can just really focus one dungeon for a while and make your life really easy.
Yeah.
To get that set bonus.
I mean, I'm gonna main a druid, but the rest of the characters are for gold making. That's basically, I'm just doing them for gold making. So I don't necessarily have to get them to max level, just enough to be able to pull the professions.
Yeah, tailoring is a huge one. Alchemy is a big one too.
Tailoring,
for all
alchemy.
the
Yep.
primal mites, I think they're called.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that what they are? Yeah, those are big. The one that I loved was being an engineer and having my little gas extractor. Yep, the mode extractors, and just flying around the Grand and just banking cash all the time. It was pretty cool. My paladin, I'm contemplating buying enough mats to get myself max jewel crafting. Well, not max, but like, you know, up to 300, right? Jewel crafting and engineering, and doing the dual NG jewel crafting combo. It's expensive, but I have the money to do it, and I have the time.
Yeah.
So I might just put together a spreadsheet for the 2 of them, and then collect those mats now on these prices where they're cheaper, because it is going to be way cheaper right now than it will be later.
Like,
and then just
I'll go ahead and tell you, I think Mithril is the thing you want to buy the most of.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. It's super cheap right now, and you
jewel crafting
you
is
do
huge.
a lot of jewel crafting with it.
Yeah, mithril filigrees, I think they're called. Oh my
Like,
god.
I plan on buying a bunch of mithril just to resell when it's
smart.
patch comes out.
Yep. All my gems, I have an alt just specifically for holding gems, and every gem I get, I send it off to that alt. And I've been doing that since I rolled on the server 9 months ago, because this has always been TBC waiting room for me. It's never been, oh dude, I'm so excited to play fucking Anniversary for the 3rd time. I'm good on that. I'm done.
I'd actually rather
did it
play
on
Wrath
for a while. Than TBC?
Than TBC, yeah.
That's really nice. It's funny, I love Wrath, but this is just a small facet of the game, but I felt like TBC heroics with their difficulty level I loved, because Wrath heroics were a pretty big pushover. They didn't quite have the intensity of a TBC heroic, so I like that. But I enjoy the 5-man content quite a bit. I like 5-mans, and yeah, well, we need to kill them. Double 2-handed swords in there again.
Yeah. Or Edge Masters, you never know.
Yeah, could be that. Could be Edge Masters to really make those swords pop off. I need to get, what's the, decursive, that's the one, right? The add-on where you just click off people. I need decursive.
I never could get decursive to work on Epoch. It just would not work.
Yeah, there was a lot of add-ons that were kind of funky on Epoch. I definitely don't miss that. Jeez, dude, they put your homeboy to sleep 3 times. Get That Earthshock, or Trim Totem, sorry, that's the thing. I don't think
Alright,
you
someone
probably
else
have it
loot
at
this
levels.
chest. Oh, we pulled more. And we pulled more.
Yeah. Get all of them, why not? Yeah, thank you for taking all the sleeps. You're doing God's work over there. Really just taking one for the team. All of them belong to you, dude.
Mr. doing some heavy work.
Yeah, heavy
Gatekeeping
lift.
sleep.
Here comes some more.
Get slept again. Oh shit, that's on you. Got them both off. They double slept you, Niv. What the
I
heck?
know.
How you sleeping with two different people at the same time? That's
Don't
rude.
they know I have insomnia?
Yeah, they gotta realize you can't sleep.
I should be immune to slumber. I should be immune.
All right, have Mr. Furious go get that chest. I don't wanna.
Yeah, Mister, go get
I'm-
get to that chest.
I'm terrible with luck in this game, except if it's drops on like open world farming.
They're just trying to help until you're sleepy. Yeah, that's
We
true.
I think we ran SM Library 8 or 9 times in a row yesterday, with a group of guildies just crushing for XP, right? And Library has 2
Got you a
chests at a
bag.
time. Look at that silver ore. It's worth like
That's
20,
some
30 silver. 40 silver.
40 silver.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Anyway, there's 2 chests per run, sometimes locked, sometimes not. But in total, I think we opened a good 15 chests, right? And we rolled for every single one of them. I won 0 rolls.
Oh,
I
no.
went 0 for 15. But we went in and I was telling everyone, oh no, I have terrible rolls for anything. If there's a roll, I'm gonna lose it. And we had another guildie and he's like, no, I'm the worst luck. And I was like, fine, let's have a race. Who's the worst? He ended up winning like 5 chests in there or something like that. So we clearly, I'm the undisputed biggest loser when it comes to slash roll. Terrible.
Sometimes I get on hot streaks, and sometimes I win nothing. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
There's no
for sure.
consistency.
No. I mean, law of averages, you think it would average out to 20% of the time I
That's
win a
good.
chest, right?
Well,
Five
if you're
people.
that bad
No.
luck, maybe we should do some death rolling, you know?
I'm not, dude, that 1,000 gold is staying in my pocket. You go make your own money. You're not getting it the easy way, dude. Go make your own. I'm
Yeah, it's
good.
true. Maybe that's the thing you're good at, though. You know, maybe death rolling is where all your luck is.
You know what? You're right. It might be. I'm not willing to try it.
We
but
should try it for
might
about
be.
500 gold and see.
That's
This
right.
one.
Well, 425 because they took a cut of all your money when you.
Oh yeah,
transferred
I
it
can get
over.
more. I can get more. I'm afeared.
Niv bought 1 piece of Mage Royal from me for 500 gold.
That's
on the
true.
Neutral auction house.
That's how he made all his money.
Yep, I kept all of it. All the money
Yep.
stayed right in my pocket. Did not transfer it across.
Nope, not at all. In fact, I'm expecting that at some point today.
Yep, sure. It'll be there eventually. It's kind of tied up in some different investments right now,
Okay.
but I'll see if I can't get it to.
It's kind of funny watching
Speculating on light feathers.
the people. Oh, so light feather speculation.
Yeah, that's my game right there. That's my corner of the market.
It's kind of funny watching the people on Reddit like complain about things that most of them don't even like the raid difficulty being a good one, right?
Oh,
But
the
I
nerfs and
guarantee
things?
most of those people won't even raid, probably.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Right. They have an opinion on something that in no way affects them.
Yeah.
Right? That they'll interact with. Yeah, I get that. But that's just people. People love to have opinions about everything and get very, very emotional about those opinions. That's my favorite. It's a strong emotion attached to any meaningless opinion. The other one too that I love watching nowadays, and this I swear it wasn't this way 10 to 20 years ago, but the echo chambering of the internet's made it that way, is if someone doesn't agree with your opinion, then it really creates this hysteria in the other person to try to change your mind. They can't just leave it alone. They have to try to change your mind, and if they can't, then it really, really throws them. Like they just start freaking out. Man. It's the weirdest. Nice interrupt on the sleep.
It's with everything these days, though. Even the whole
That's what I'm
politics thing,
saying.
everyone's the
Oh,
same. It's like
Politics
crazy.
is out of control. Politics
Yeah.
is out of
So
control.
well,
You have
it's okay to have a difference of opinion. Like, just
correct.
let someone have it.
Not anymore though. It's the whole small dick energy takes over the world where people are constantly like somehow me disagreeing with them on something has just destroyed their entire self. Like it's stripped away all of their pride and like it's just
Yeah.
oh my god, dude, it's not that big a deal that I don't agree with you on, you know, whether or not the Cowboys are a good football team. You don't need to lose your shit.
Yeah.
People do.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's
politics
a.
is a
I think
whole
it's
other
a.
realm.
I think, and you see it a lot in gaming. It's a FOMO mentality, right? Like people are worried that the thing they're invested in isn't going to be worth the time that they invested into it.
Right.
Effectively.
Oh, I
Yeah.
went backwards. Sorry.
We'll jump the waterfall here is the
Yeah, but
legendary.
like even people automatically, if you have like a, if you're left or right, or you're like Cowboys or someone else, they automatically hate you if it's not the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that's you're
that's the
you're
weird
seeing in
thing.
the U.S. families split up over left and right
Yeah.
politics, right? But that's the world they want us in. 100%. That's the world they want you in. They want your average citizen to be so polarized and so aligned with one side that no matter what that side does, they'll excuse it away or pretend it didn't happen or call it fake news or whatever other terms. But that's what they want. They want just absolute loyalty to a side, regardless of what the side is doing or saying. It's out of control, man. The whole middle of the road thinking in America is just dying rapidly.
Very
It
strange.
sucks. It's I'm sure it's that way everywhere. Like I'm sure it's
it
not
is.
just
It's the same in
Oh,
Australia.
it's the same here.
okay, good. It's good to hear that it's not just us being morons.
No, that's
Sometimes
we're
the
just-
internet
we're
has
We're just
created
picking
it.
morons.
Yeah, it's a
We
world
have
of morons
morons that
based on the
care
internet.
way too much about what America's doing, and it's like, mate, relax. You live here.
I know. That's the thing that makes me, I think, the most angry is I moved here and I'm like, yes, I'm not gonna have to hear about America all the time anymore.
And you
Yeah.
guys
Wrong.
really
It's
talk
on the
about it
news
over
here
there?
all the time. It's everywhere.
All the
I
time.
never not hear about it.
Damn, that's weird.
Whatever's happening
Yeah,
over
'cause
there, we hear about it.
Like Australia has news people that they keep in America specifically to report American news. I'm afeared. But yeah, it's the internet. I love the internet, but it does allow people to connect and share like-minded thoughts when normally they would be separated across the world or across the country or back in the day, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
when people
back
only
in the
got their
day, your
news from
opinions-
newspapers, they didn't know that someone from the next county or state over also thought that same thing. Right?
I liked it when your opinions really only carried about as far as your voice did, right? So like in order to really spread your opinion, you had to be in close proximity to other people, because that proximity really did eliminate a lot of the heavily like fringe kind of stuff that people embrace nowadays and just go all in on it. Like there's weird conspiracies people believe to be true, and it's because just like you said, they go on the internet and they hear another 10 people all saying, I'm asleep, I'm popping out, I'm good. They hear another 10 people saying it, they're like, oh well shit, it's fact now, right? Because I heard these 10 people saying it, or I heard this guy with the podcast saying it. That's got to be true. And in the past it wasn't that way. I mean, you'd see a person standing on a corner somewhere on a box with some weird sign, and then everybody kind of ruled that person out as being, that person was clearly deranged or whatever. We've definitely normalized conspiracies.
I like these days how people question everything. Like, I do like that people aren't just hearing something and going, "Oh yeah, that's true."
As long as they question equally across the spectrum and they don't just
That's
question
right.
one half of things. That's what
Correct.
happens more often than not.
I
If
think
they
everything
only
should be questioned.
Correct. That's fine with me, but that's not really typically the way that goes down. They question the things that they don't agree with, and the things they do agree with, they never in any way question. I'm gonna need a like a couple minute AFK after we kill this big boss before we do the escort.
Sure. I'm gonna let
But
everybody get
we can kill this.
mana.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we'll kill big boss and then I need that AFK.
I'll go ahead and rebuff everyone. Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
We're doing it, team. We're doing it. No grasping my vines. Yes. We did it. Hey, there's
Got
a
it.
shield for a shaman. I need to kill this. Where'd that ooze go that we saw up here? I saw ectoplasm up here somewhere.
Sure it was up here?
Yeah, it was. I saw it over here near the boss, and now it's gone. I don't know what happened to it. That's fine.
There will be 2 to 3 more on the way up to the escort. They always repop. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill out right here in the water, and I'll be back in 3 to 5.
Chuck us on follow and I'll run you up there.
You guys want to get involved in the fights with no heals? You should be
Nope.
fine.
No,
I'll
no,
put you-
we'll just run you up to the escort.
Okay, I got you on follow.
Let's see what quests I haven't completed yet. I need 6 more deviant hides. How have I not gotten all my deviant hides? And I need 2 more essences. That's it.
I think I just need serpent bloom.
Deviant hides, at least I can farm outside.
Yeah. I can see one down here. I'm gonna go grab.
Yeah. That's actually pretty good.
One more.
4 agility, 4 intellect.
Hey man.
Hey Mads, how's it going?
What's that?
How you doing, sir?
Oh, I can barely hear you. Very quiet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do you think, Mads? You're a druid expert.
I was
Should
try
I?
speaking up.
Is 4 agility
Too
better
bad.
How are
than
you
2 agility,
doing?
2
Sounds
strength?
like you're far away. Are you on your phone?
Yeah. Might be.
Ah.
I'll come back later. Just
Yeah, all good, mate. All good.
have fun now.
Thanks, bud.
What do you think, Mads? What do you think, sir? Nah? 2 strength, 2 agility is better than 4 agility? Now that chest is better because of armor and stamina. Yeah, I'm about to get Cat at 20. Armor as well. That's true. Armor for bear. But I am going to be mostly be Cat, I think, and just bear for dungeons. So it's gonna be like a hybrid thing. The intellect is bleh. 2 is good when you talent in Feral Tree. That gives you 2 combo points when you crit. Yeah, the Blood Frenzy, which I was doing some research on today. Almost no one takes that, even as a cat druid. Most people don't take it. When research I did today, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. From what I read, they said your energy regen isn't fast enough to spend the extra points, so it's kind of wasted. You get a lot more points, but you don't have enough energy to spend them, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm already up to 900 HP. Once I get fort buff back on me, we'll be cooking.
Which talent were you talking about?
Blood Frenzy. So, when your critical strikes in cat form,
Oh yes.
they
yes,
add
yes.
add combo points.
Yeah. I don't ever take that either.
Yeah, I think most people say not to take it. Well, that I've seen online. Armor, stamina, and strength over agility. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of tough because I'm gonna do most of the outside stuff as cat, but I still need to have enough armor and stamina and stuff to tank, because I will tank as I level up too. So I think I'll itemize mostly bear and just hope that's enough for cat to just do good enough damage to quest with, which should be. Should be.
It doesn't really matter too much as you're leveling, really.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
But strength is the go-to at higher level for bear.
You can always keep some for agility pieces for questing.
Yeah. Do you stack agility or strength as a bear?
I do both, but
Yeah.
I go for more strength.
Agility is better because it increases your armor and dodge. So
Dodge, correct. Yeah.
yeah.
Don't you also generate rage on crit? So
Well, you do
that helps
eventually
with
once you
that.
get a talent point. Yeah, here it is, Primal Fury. So, well, you gain additional rage anytime you crit while in bear dire bear form. So it'll be a while before I get that, but yeah, agility also gives you that extra rage.
Okay.
Heart of the Wild.
I can't remember what the stats were, but it's like, I think,
Interesting.
oh, it's something. I think strength gives you 2 AP, agi gives you 1 AP or something like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know rogues are like that. Right.
I think
Rogues-
for bear, your priority is stamina, then agility. And then maybe I can't remember. It's like stamina, agility, hit or crit, something like that.
Well, hit, you're only going to be at 6%, right?
Yeah. Well, you get 3% from talent,
Yeah.
or 2%. You get. I think it's 3%. I think you get 3% from talents. Now I'm talking about TBC, so keep that in mind. I'm also talking about TBC because I'm not really focused so much on vanilla. I'm gonna start this bad boy.
Yep.
You can get glancing blows as a bear. That's why you still need 6% hit. Yeah, cat form gives 20% strength buff. That's pretty crazy. It's crazy that it doesn't give cat agility instead. Heart of the Wild. Mission: while you're in bear diabetes, your stamina is increased by 20%, and while in cat form, your strength is increased by 20%. That is interesting. That's true. Soda actually has a really good
Yeah, but
video.
that changes. That changes.
Oh, does that change in TBC?
Heart of the Wild changes.
Okay.
It goes from strength to attack power.
Ah, that makes much more sense. Yeah, Soda did a really good video about that. How he talked about the devs just didn't really know what to do with druids.
Mm. It feels that way in Classic.
Yeah. So they kind of just threw everything against the wall and just tried to see what stick.
Yeah.
And it does look like that. The talents, some of them just make no sense.
I mean, you look at the Classic WoW PvP build. It's like bizarre.
Yeah.
It's just pure like balance, kind of mixture of cat, like yeah.
Which I appreciate. I love how I don't have to have different specs for bear or cat. Like, I can pretty much play both with the same talent tree, the same talent build.
Yeah.
Some devs that joined late in vanilla development that hated hybrid classes. Really?
And I don't even think in
Maybe that's why warrior, mage, and warlock and stuff.
But what was the one that you were saying? People don't choose.
Oh,
Blood
blood
Strikes,
frenzy.
is it? Oh, is it Blood Frenzy?
Yeah.
Like I think they take that out completely, don't they?
I'm not sure. I have to double check.
Try and bring something up. Hold on.
I spent a lot of time the other day just looking at the TBC talent calculator, just looking at some different things. There's not really a lot of options for Feral. You pretty much have to build one way. You have about 8 or 9 points you can play around with, but
Yeah, as long like you always just want to get into Omen of Clarity.
yeah.
And build around everything in your Feral after that.
With Shapeshifter in the Resto tree.
Yeah, so Shapeshifter, Omen of Clarity, and then there's another one, can't remember what it is. Can't remember. It's something to do with mana.
Yeah.
Hold on, here we go. Intensity allows 30% of your mana regen to continue while casting, and causes your M-Rate ability to instantly generate 10 range. Yeah.
Now, the one thing I do dislike about LVI, and may make me change it once TBC comes out, is there's no way for me to see my mana when I'm in Shapeshift. LVI has never had that functionality, which blows my mind, but it's never had it.
I do remember that actually being a thing, and I had to.
I will get it, Mads. I will get Führer.
Where was it? I had to get a weak aura.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it is with a weak aura.
Yeah.
And I hate
Yeah,
weak
it's
aura.
strange. You can't put your, well, what does LVI call it? Power or something.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, there's no way to, and it's annoying because I really would like to be able to see my mana whenever I'm in bear form.
Oh, it's so important.
Yeah. Oh, here's a serpent bloom, by the way.
Oh, wait. Last one. Oh, done.
Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting Führer. How can you get LVI to show mana while I'm in bear form or cat form? I spent the last 2 days trying to look it up, and everyone says it can't do it. Okay. It worked on Epoch? Oh. Oh, nice. I just got my last essence there too. Sweet. I don't think you can do it on Blizzard
Perfect
servers,
timing.
guys.
Right before we kill 15 slimes. Right?
Yeah, right before 15
Leave
slaps. Yep. I still
Yeah.
need I still need deviant hides for some crazy reason.
That's how many more do you need?
5.
Oh, yeah, it's quite a few. Drop rate sucks on those things for some reason. I really
Yeah.
loved Epoch. The drop rate was incredibly high, and it was shared with the whole group. It's such a better way of doing things.
I know. Epoch. Another once again another thing that I wish Blizzard would take from Epoch. But now, granted,
joke.
Blizzard does do that eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking to one of the main classic devs the other day about it, and everyone was talking about how Epoch did have shared drops for both quests, dungeon quests, what questing. And he's like, "Oh yeah, that sounds like a good change." And then we told him, "Yeah, it gets rid of this thing in
You guys
classic
don't
that exists
remember how to
where
do it now.
when you're out in the world on a drop quest and someone invites you to group, you're like, no, dude, I don't want to group with you
Yeah.
because now I'm reducing my chances."
Exactly.
But in Epoch, it encouraged group.
Yes. Every
So
time I was doing a quest on Epoch, I invited as many people as I could.
Absolutely. Why not? Otherwise
Yeah.
you're just competing with each other for mob tags, and it doesn't make any sense
I know,
to
Beak.
get competitive like that on Epoch. But here, sadly, it it does,
Yeah.
It's,
Now
it's
it's like I try to invite someone to a group and they just instantly decline on here.
Yeah. And what's crazy is they'll do it. People were just complaining about it in guilds yesterday. They'll do it to you too. Like if you have to go into a zone and kill 7 tigers and 7 bears, and that's it, no drops, just
Yeah.
kill 7 and 7.
They'll still decline.
People will still decline. And you'll be like, dude, what the heck, man? Just all we're gonna do is make this shit last longer for both of us.
Yeah.
Why be like that? But that's just your average classic
No,
player.
the perfect deviant scale is a gold.
Yeah, I got one earlier. I only have the one. But
Yeah, no community. Well, they make it that way though, Sarmoon. That's kind of what we're saying. Like, they make it not worth grouping because you don't share quest drops a lot of times.
there you go. Voodoo, you said you had like 20 gold or something?
Yeah, on the priest, yeah.
There you go. Perfect deviant. Now you just earned 5% more of your total wealth in a single drop.
Yeah, without rage, there's not a whole lot I can do about that pool. And yeah, the more expansions that come along, the worse it gets. Like, on retail now, you just never quest while leveling.
Retail is.
Come on, mister, stop running. Come fight. Hey, mister, get back over here. What are you doing?
He's really scared. You gotta get brave. Find your inner strength, man. You've got this.
Yeah. You can do that.
All got your back.
Oh, now you're sleeping.
It's
Goodness.
the
Who invited
emotional
this
highs
guy?
experienced on those
Who
spears.
invited
is
this guy?
freshman. Not really doing much here. Hey, wake up. Shock him. Good job, man. Good job.
Oh, better him than the healer, though, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like I have to go get one of those peon baton things.
Oh, Mel.
Of course,
Oh.
that drops now.
Garbage.
It's
What
sucked.
junk.
Alright, I'm hearthing out of here. You guys are good to go on your own.
You want to help me kill a few raptors for some deviant hides real quick before we go? They're outside the
I
dungeon.
gotta go do some
I'll
stuff
help you.
in
Alright,
real
cool.
life. But
Oh,
you
that's
guys got it.
fine. Thanks, Em. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Oh, don't forget to loot for the glowing shard if you haven't done the quest.
Done.
You get a weight of dread every time. Too much. I know, Beak. It's great. I know. Like when you log on to retail and 800 boxes pop up and there's like 14 quest guys that are trying to get your attention. Hey, champion, we need you to come over here. Hey, champion. It's like, just leave me alone. Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
just
so,
did the
so bad.
calculator for my build that I normally go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, message.
It is, Beak. It's crazy. But I guess that's what newer gamers want these days, right? They want tons of stuff going on. I need to repair. Remind me to repair. My 25% durability. But gamers, they just want, like, things happening all the time. They gotta have some kind of flashing light or something. I also like transmog farming. I do like delves as well, though. I will say I do enjoy delves. Oh, freaking ectoplasms. I think delves were a great addition. You want to gear solo for sure? Yeah. Well, I just don't have enough time to do a raid guild or whatever in retail, right? So for me, delves was the best way for me to get gear whenever I do play retail. Because a lot of times I still play classic. So I don't have time to raid in retail and play classic. Type of thing, you know? So delves were about the only way I could do gearing. I don't remember having this much trouble getting deviant hides. I always remember this being pretty easy.
I think it took me like 3 times to do this to complete it.
Maybe I'm just remembering Epoch,
I
where
think we
everyone
all-
could share the quest rewards.
Yeah. Well, Classic Plus will be the same. Surely.
Yeah, we'll see if we ever actually get Classic Plus, but yeah. On retail, you just make gold, you can buy your pieces in raids now? Yeah. I mean, look, you can do that in vanilla too. GDKPs exist. GDKPs exist. Whether they've got them, they claim they banned them or not, they still exist.
Yeah, I'm not a
People use
fan.
Black Lotuses. Where are all the raptors at?
Someone's been through here. There we go.
I don't know if these guys will drop it because they're not elites.
This is elite.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a low level. Could be fine if people couldn't buy gold. Well, yeah.
How many you need? You need 1 or 2 more?
I need 3.
Let's go back down.
Yeah. Oh, and Mr. needs 1.
Cool.
Yeah. What do people think of a? Do these guys drop it?
I'm pretty sure they do.
Okay. What do you guys think of a automatic group finder, but it doesn't teleport you to the dungeon? It just helps you find a group.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, I'm of a split mind. Well, he got his. I'm of a split mind because when you're just spamming looking for group or using this tool right here, like the looking for group tool, there's not really much difference, right? You're just, you know, you're grabbing random people, right?
Yeah,
So
you're
what's
just
the
saying that
difference,
should
really?
do it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like that. Like, I don't know how I feel about automatically porting to an instance.
No. Definitely keep that out because it makes the
Yeah.
world feel smaller.
It does. It definitely does. And you miss a lot of content, I think, by doing that.
Yeah. I think that's a good solution, but as soon as people hear the word automatic, they'll probably like shut it down because they just immediately think bad, right? But
Yeah.
it's really not that much different than what we do now.
Yeah, you're just not having to invite them yourself.
Yeah. It's just a bit faster.
Yeah. And look, sometimes I sit there and look at this one and go, oh, I really can't be bothered just sitting in there,
Yeah.
you know, waiting to like look all the time, and I forget about it as well.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people have social anxiety
Yeah.
where they don't want to like talk to people or they're afraid.
Yeah, true.
At least this would let them just, you know, maybe get added to a group and they don't have to worry about it. I don't know.
Yeah, they can just do their thing.
I mean, the dungeons are still slow. You still have to talk and communicate and like people are scary, Lenoria. You're right. People are scary. Also nice to sign up and get put into a group. Then you're like, yay, I can head to the dungeon now? Yeah. Man, I'm having terrible drop rate luck here.
That's right. We'll get it.
Eventually. You know, it might be level 30 or so by the time we get done grinding there, but, you know.
We'll get it.
Yeah. Made a lot of friends while chatting and forming groups in Classic. Probably the biggest booster of friendships on there. Yeah, see, that's the opposite side, right? Hey, there was one.
Nice.
Like, I had someone in chat say that forming groups is where he's made a lot of his biggest friends. So maybe, maybe,
Especially in Classic.
yeah. So maybe having an automatic group thing isn't the right choice.
Mm.
I wish if they were gonna do WoW Classic, I'd like to see them do a OSRS style vote. 70-80% of the people have to say yay or nay.
Yes, it's,
Or yay
it's something
before
I've
it gets
always
put-
said. It should be community run.
Yeah.
OSRS did the exact right thing. And it paid off too.
For me, a lot. Yeah. It is hard because the older we get, the less time we have, so I get the pill of cutting some time grinds, but it's also so nice to shoot shit. Yeah. That guy had one. Just needed one of you guys to loot it first. Isn't that weird?
Not
It
me.
won't let me have my quest item unless whoever owns
Unless
the
we
body.
loot it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
we
ma-
get one left then.
So I'm gonna switch it
Oh.
to free for all until we just get this
Go
last.
for it, man.
And that way, if I can ninja a blue item, it's all better. Even better.
The countdown way.
Do you have all your serpent bloom, mister? Oh, see, there we go. Now I'm stealing greens.
Look at him go. Look at him go. Somebody stop him.
That's my barbaric battle axe. You can't have it. I need like all of them. I'll pass on them for now. I think we're all done, mister. Take all the serpent blooms. Oh, my inventory's full. See, now I'm prevented from looting more stuff. Other than, you know, the hides.
I just stole your decomposed boot.
Yep, and the slimy ichor. Or ichor. However you want to pronounce it. Well, I'll keep an eye out for serpent blooms. And let you know when I spot them. There's more in the dungeon. Oh, there's a green on that body.
Ooh. Oh, let's tag this. Let's tag this. Yeah, nice.
The power of a druid. Oh, there's a serpent bloom right there, mister. Ran out of mana.
Oh, I just
Right here,
accidentally
mister.
right clicked on that.
I know. Getting almost there.
Are you doing
Yeah.
PvP in TBC or?
Yeah, I would like to try. I've never really done arena, but I'd like to try.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons I'm leveling a rogue. Is I'd like to
Cool.
try out. Oh, here's a serpent bloom, by the way.
Mister,
Just we got
Yo-
super bloom.
yours. I'm done with that. It's all yours.
Yeah, I've never actually done arena.
Great. Well, we're running some arena then.
So yeah, I'd love to try it out.
Easy, man. I'm keen.
Not the greatest at PvP.
That's okay. Let's just have fun with it.
Yeah. Hey, there's my last hide. Woo!
Nice.
On the way out.
I went really hard with it. Obviously back in the day. But now I just want to PvP for the fun of it. I don't really care about ranks and shit.
Yeah. How many more serpent blooms do you need, mister? We could go hunt those down. Be good that you have all your quests done.
Yeah.
Like, I have herbalism, so I can see.
There's one right here.
Yeah. Actually, I can't see him now that I haven't quest done. Now that I see that one. Oh, you need 6? Alright, he says we can just leave. He needs 6 more.
He's being too nice.
Yeah.
I think we go find him in 6.
Yeah, I think so too. Mister, you don't have a choice. We're gonna kidnap you. First, you need to start with this one right here.
Come put these
Come back.
handcuffs on.
Go back and loot this one.
And don't ask why they're fluffy.
Yeah, don't ask why we have fluffy handcuffs and rope.
That's all we could find.
And the keys made out of candy. We're not leaving until you get your 5 more serpent bloom. We're holding you hostage. Because we're infringing doesn't mean we have to both pay exactly.
5 more.
Alright, we gotta keep our eagle eyes out for more serpent bloom.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down here and have a look.
Okay.
Yep, one down here.
Exactly, Sarmoon, exactly.
There's one at the end, mister.
Yep, I see it up there. Oop. This stealthy little guy.
Did he need this quest as well?
I think we did it at the start.
Oh, okay.
Because this guy was stealthed here, so we didn't see him until. Well, he did have a haunch of meat on him, so.
Nice launches.
This is this is kind of like the army. Instead of no man left behind, mister, this is a no quest left behind. You should always tell us when you need a quest. Grab this mage royal.
Oh, I'm stuck.
We can always go back into the dungeon as well if we need to.
Yeah.
I saw quite a few still in there.
Would have reset though, yeah?
It shouldn't by now. But we can just look out here and see what we can find.
One right here.
Here's one, yep. How How many does that make for you, mister? One more. Perfect. It's right here.
One more, boom. Look at that, easy.
Too easy. Flee. Fly, you fools. So it doesn't cost range. That's what I thought. Oh, there's one right there. We passed. Sneaky, sneaky, hiding behind the pillar. I'm actually, one thing I'm looking forward to with TBC is running Karazhan again. I do enjoy that raid.
Yeah, it is a nice one.
Other than the chess event, that thing can eat a dick, but that's mostly from transmog runs and having to do the chess event solo for so long that I just really have learned to loathe it.
Yeah.
But I think I have everything out of Karazhan now, so I never have to run it again for transmog.
I am just really looking forward to Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, and Seed of Corruption.
And Seed of Corruption, yeah.
Probably the most fun spell. I don't look forward to tanking with a Warlock, but, you know. In the party because of it. Stuck on that rock. We did it, team! We did it! Kara was the only raid our guild could do back at TBC. Too many players couldn't figure out their classes. And I bet even when you did Kara, I bet you didn't do Netherspite, because Netherspite was really hard for a lot of guilds. Do you remember Netherspite, Beak? The one where it summoned the 3 portals and you'd have to have someone stand and block the beams? So you have the tank block the red one, and then you'd have a healer block the green one, and a DPS block the blue one. And you'd have to rotate. You remember that? Did your guild kill that? Oh, you got him. Good, good, good. There was a lot of guilds that could not kill that guy. Oh, thank God there's a vendor here.
Be careful.
Is there a repair guy here? No.
My goods are of the highest quality.
No, there's not. Where did this come from? I don't know. Let's sell it. Actually, that light bow, what level required? Oh, 16. Yeah, never mind. 3 strength, 3 agility. I think I'll take the stamina. Keep it skill. Hold on to that for now. We sell guns because yuck guns. Yeah, we sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Sell that, we can sell that, we can sell that. Sell that, and we can sell that. Perfect. I can sell that too, I'm done with linen.
Illuminate your path.
Prince was biggest struggle? Really? People did not know how to line. Did you... How about Nightbane? How did Nightbane go for you guys? Nightbane was kind of a tough fight.
Peace be with you. Goddess watcher.
All right, man. I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, thanks for the run. It was fun.
Sweet, man. Thank you. I'll catch up tomorrow or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one.
Bye, bud.
Thanks for coming along, mister. Appreciate it. Let me disconnect from Discord. Nightbane was a tough one. Nightbane was a tough fight. Yeah. Look, tanks, it was a tough fight for tanks. Like, it is. It's a tough one for tanks. Alright, let's go continue our questing. Now that things are back to normal. We're back to questing, team. It's good to get a dungeon in every once in a while. I need to practice tanking. It's good. Yeah, Nightbane was definitely a tough fight until you get some gear on your tanks. Oh, I need to repair. I'm at 20% durability. I'm good. I'll repair later. Once your tanks get some gear, though, then it's not such a big problem. Let me pop my pots. That's what I'm going to be doing with alchemy as I level up. I'm going to just give myself all kinds of elixirs and stuff as I level. Coming from running away with the tank with ads, yeah. You really need a Tremor Totem or Fear Ward until your tank got some gear. He, in fact, did not repair earlier. Well, I have not seen a repair guy yet. I gotta see one to repair, you know? Got your snake. Hyenas everywhere. Yeah. Not my fault. So Lenoria, if you're still in here, what are you gonna try for your next Ultra character now that the shaman has ripped in pieces? You thinking maybe a hunter? Or are you gonna go hardcore, go warrior? You can go ultra hardcore. I've made my rogue and my hunter and my warrior today. On my account. I grabbed names. They're all level 1. I haven't even logged them in yet, but I went ahead and just grabbed them so I could grab the names. I went with Niv the Shiv for my rogue. I went with Nivamis with my hunter, and Niva Sunder on my warrior. Yeah, hunter is really good in TBC, for sure. Niva Sunder. Oh, Rend will drop in 6 seconds. I'm nowhere near Crossroads to get that, unfortunately. Oh. Get away from me, hyena. Oh, this guy dead. Quite possibly. He, in fact, did not die. Good on you. Yeah. Does the scroll wheel macro still work for hunters in TBC? Oh, where are you going? Get a name you can live with for the next few months is an important. It is Popples. It is very important. How you doing, by the way? Oh, parry. Yeah, parry that. What am I supposed to kill Witchwing Slayers? So I just need the Slayers, so I'm nowhere near. I need to be further back. The Slayers are the execute ones, right? Yeah. So, Ambushers and Slayers is what I need. They're the ones farther in the back here. If Riss makes a character, they should name it Barbara. They should. I'll make sure. We need to make sure to let him know that later. If he hops on. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Alright. Oh, oh, crap. No, don't kill me. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Actually, never mind. I'm not in trouble. I forgot leashing isn't as bad on here as it is in Epoch. Most likely be. On Epoch, those guys would still be chasing me halfway to Crossroads. And I'd be dead. So there's at least one good change from Epoch here. Watch out for that. I'd love to kill that rare elite, but I don't think I can solo it. Don't think I can solo it. Well, this is pretty good drop chance. I've killed how many of these guys? I've yet to get a single ring. Pretty good drop chance. Pretty good. Well, if Mads is to believe, a solo can just solo about anything, but only if it's a single mob, and that one's two, you know? It's got the rare elite and a mob that pats with it. So if it wasn't for that mob that pats with it, you know, I probably could do it. Oh, did I not put Tangling Roots back on my bar? Or is it... Oh, it's just when I'm in... Okay. I should probably have it on my bar here anyway. In case I want to cast it while in bear and swap out. You see? You see? I think I'm gonna... Nope, I don't want to cast that. I'm gonna move that to Q. Yeah. I keep an eye out for that rare elite. I don't want to aggro that again. Q is just easier to hit instead of one. I've got plenty of hotkeys. I've got a whole nother roll here. I've got tons of keybinds I can still use. I just gotta wait till I have abilities to use. You know, all good. Oh, I've gotten 1 ring. Okay, we're making progress. Oh, ambusher. I gotta fix my muscle memory. Back. Q. Yeah, I changed my forms to scroll wheel. So scroll wheel up is bear. Scroll wheel down will be cat. Shift up, scroll wheel. Shift scroll wheel up is aquatic form. And then shift scroll wheel down will be flight form whenever I get that. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I don't need wind collars. Well, this has an excellent drop rate. I'll probably hit 20 just farming these guys. I need my thorns. That is one downside to Druid. They use a lot more. Oh, it feels so slow without my 5 points into Wrath. They use a lot more hotkeys. So you gotta build for that a little bit more. Oh, you have Moralizing Shell, huh? At least you ran this way. Hey! Got another ring. You use mix amp, or does your motherboard have a solid sound card with it? I just plug in straight to my motherboard, so it must have just a solid sound card built in. Yeah, I don't have like a separate sound card or anything. Now, I have a really nice motherboard. I guess I could leave party here. Rigid Cape of the Monkey. My 6 agility is better. I did grab that. That was a nice cloak to get. 6 agility. I'm down 15% durability. Oh no. Never thought of using scroll wheel for druid forms. I usually set up like my stance dancing, control 1 through 3. Yeah, I always use scroll wheel for stances or shape shifting. I've always done that. Because how often do you scroll your camera in and out? Really? I play first person. Well, I have control and plus on my control plus is camera in, control minus is camera out. So I can still move the camera if I need to. I just have to use my keyboard. Usually I set it up for pets. Ah, for pets. What if you don't play a pet class? I see. I've been all the way zoomed out for like 15 years and never gone back. Normally I am Normally I am zoomed out more than this when I play. But for streaming, I zoom in more so that you guys can see the action on the screen a bit more. Same reason why my buttons are so big, just for viewing. It's the sacrifices I make for you guys, alright? Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't need this guy. Yeah. Exactly, Sarmoon. The man of the people. Like, I make all my UI just a little bigger. I know it makes me look like Mr. Magoo, you know? Like, I need a huge UI to be able to see. But, honestly, my vision's not that bad. Oh, there's that rare elite. Should I try to kill it? I mean, it is level 19, which is a bit of a bummer. Well, it's coming over here to me like it wants some. Okay. I can't even kill this Slayer. Oh, there we go. Screw it. We're pulling it. We're doing it. Let's pull it over here away from the other stuff. Yes, yes. We're going down, Sister Rathalon. She's not really doing much damage to me. Get out of here with that. That's why I can get a heal off, maybe. Oh, resistant. Alright. And we're back. It's a fight to the death. Fight of the ages over here. Alright, I am cycloned. Okay. Oh, this guy's helping me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
5 minutes later.
Thanks. I had that on my own, though. Thank you. This will work to be over. It's my Friday. I know all you guys are done after today. Most of you. It's pretty crap loot. But we did kill it. We did kill it. Thorns. I hate how that's on such a short cooldown or timer. Thanks, Mads. Oh, you said it wouldn't work Friday? Yeah, I have to work. I don't get Thanksgiving off this week. I know, Thorns does a lot of damage. I trust me, I want Thorns up as much as I can. I just always forget. I need to get a weak aura. As much as I hate weak auras, they are good for things like that. I hate weak auras, though. I never know how to set them up. I always just find someone else's profile and use it. Yeah, weak aura will also help me with my mana. Nice, Lenora. What kind of mic did you get? I was gonna say you can just import, yeah. But I don't want a whole bunch of crap. You know, I just want simple things. You know, like mana and letting me know when my buffs are falling off. I can call it the Lenoria weak aura. Then 2 days of work on Monday and Tuesday, then a week and a half recovering for surgery. Nice. That'll be good. Unit frames player. You mean an LVUI? Frames. You mean over here? Unit frames. Where do you see players? go insane at start, so I got a fee fine. Oh yeah, the fee fines are fine. Those are good those are good budget mics. 100%. Nothing wrong with them at all. So I'm in unit frames player. Class bar. Rage and energy. See? There's nothing for mana. Let's read reverse engineering notes I had never used before Epoch and got it down pretty quick. Yeah, I know. I'm old, Sarmoon, you know, I'm stuck in my ways. Portrait? No. Power? Mana regen. What if I click that? Yeah, that probably won't do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. It's hard to change. I never even used add-ons before 2019 reboot. Oh my gosh. I mean, I've been using add-ons for a long time. That's alright, Mads. No, so if I go into LVUI, unit frames, player. So I'm under player. I don't see an option for mana. So there's class bar, right? Additional power shows rage and energy, but there's nothing for mana. I'm crazy though. I like reading the quests and using third-party websites. You're stuck in like 2005, Sarmoon. You probably got a version of Thoughtbot up. Looking up your quests. There's not an option for mana. There's health and health indicator and health prediction. Cutaway bars. Power? No. All the thing here is energy and mana regen tick, so it can show like ticks. I'm telling you, I've researched this extensively. There's not a way to show it on LVUI, at least on Blizzard servers. Maybe on Epoch it worked, but there's not a way to do it on Blizzard servers. I'll just have to get a weak aura. Like, all I would need was, like, a number here, right? But instead it shows rage. That's fine, Mads. It's okay. You're at work? I thought you were done with work for a few days. Did you get called in or something? Or is this your extra 2 days you had to go in? Oh, it has been a few days? Time flies, you know. Time flies. When you don't sleep, you know, it kind of all blends in together. Like, I love doing dungeons. Don't get me wrong, I like doing dungeons from time to time. But I really do feel like I earn less XP doing dungeons. But I don't view dungeons as doing XP, really. To me, dungeons are all about gear, right? Upgrading my gear to make questing easier. I know technically if you spam dungeons, it's probably better XP. But you have to like go fast, fast, fast and be really efficient with that, right? I'm probably a much better quester than I am a dungeon grinder. Ah, finally. Got my rings. What do you want me to do? Oh. Head this way. Okay. If I can get a weak aura that just does my buffs and my mana, I think that's all I would need. As for me, if I don't feel like walking all over the place in game, I'll do dungeons or grind mobs. Yeah. I don't mind that though. Rested XP, that's one good thing. Oh, here comes the plug. Get ready. One good thing about Rested XP is it does a good job of like directing you in a way that it reduces the amount of walking that you do. Like it tries to minimize that. The mana one was very easy. It just gives you a little floating bar that you can scale and yeah. Yeah, that's all I need. I still can't believe LUI does not have something like that. It kind of blows my mind. Why? What's the difference between Rested XP and like Questy or PF Quest? Like, what's the difference? You don't use any, but I mean, do you make fun of people who use Questy, or you just hating on Rested XP? It does not play the game for me. In fact, Rested XP actually gives less information than Questy does, really, at the end of the day. Like, if I mouse over a mob, it doesn't tell me if it's a quest that I have. It doesn't, like, put a bunch of dots on the map. Like, you know how Questy will show on the map, you know, little dots, everything, show you where everything is. Rested XP doesn't do that. But it does give me a flow. One friend that's annoying about it, yeah. I'm definitely not annoying about it. Like, it's good, I enjoy it. It allows me to just chill and play, because I've done these quests. Yeah, I've quested so many times. Right, so it just allows me to chill and relax, and I don't have to really think too much about it.
Greetings.
Is there not a flight path here? I swear there was one, but I guess not. And we're in Stone Talon, probably one of my least favorite zones in the game. I guess I see, but there are some cons, like everyone doing the same quest, and that both Horde and Lion guides have some grinding segments that shouldn't be necessary. Quest to get to 60 without grinding. Yeah, but I actually kind of like that, Popples. I like the change. But I haven't had it tell me to grind in a while. Like, it's more so early, like really early level. I haven't had it tell me to grind in quite some time. I think mostly people just like to having to pay for living guys over 6 feet. Yeah, I get it. And you don't have to. I mean, like I said, there's Questy and PF Quest and stuff out there for people who don't want to pay for something. Or you can do like Frisk does and just pirate it. That's more your style. But I prefer this over Zygor because Zygor you have to pay monthly for. Hey, Red, how's it going? How you doing, buddy? Oh, thank you for the 2 months, Red. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Let's get some hearts in chat. Red? Thank you, sir. How's your day been? The SoCal Lady Killer? I haven't, Monkey. The SoCal Lady Killer. What's fun? Did I say something? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling, leveling. I hit 60 on my mage the other day on Epoch Red. So the Explorer's contract journey is done. That's just a video a guy did regarding stone talent. Oh. I'll have to jot that down. SoCal Lady Killer. Hey, where you going? Barrack one cough. What's that? Oh, crap. Sup, Vriss? Oh, you saw that was a lurker. Nice, nice. Yeah. I was really happy to get that done. It was really nice. It was a nice end to the journey. Darkest Secret. WoW's Darkest Secret. Okay. Vriss, were your ears burning? We were talking about you earlier. No, I have a 60 Warlock on this server, Vriss, so I just sent the gold over. It's funny you mentioned that. G2G did... was it G2G? It was either G2G or G2A. One of the two reached out to me and did talk to me about sponsoring. I mean, no joke. They did. This was about a couple months ago. I politely declined. I think it was G2A. We thought of a good name for your character if you make one for TBC. Beak, you wanna let them know what your idea was? Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh yes, Briss. Oh yes. It would be Barbara. Yes, sir. We did. It's Barbara. We think you should make a character called Barbara. Heroes #1 in all classes in one, running willing characters alone as possible as Pharaoh. What level, Robin? Do you think a druid could solo Welling Caverns? Why not, Vriss? I think it would be funny. You could make it a female character, you know, like a female dwarf. They kind of remind me of a Barbara. I'd rather make a pun out of my real life name than that. Meatball or something. Barbra Straz. Oh, yeah, kind of like Barbra Streisand. Yeah, yeah. He'll be back. 19 up. Oof. I don't know if I could solo Willing Caverns at 19. I just did it at 19 with a group. I don't know if I would be able to solo that. It would be really, really slow. Thanks, Chris. Thank you. Maybe 19 in retail. Yeah, I don't think I could do it in classic. Wait, do I need to kill you? Oh, I need ruffians. Yeah, I need you. Come here, ruffian. I set it up for that's not supposed to play back to back, but I guess it didn't work. It didn't work. I mean, it didn't do it at all yesterday. I wonder what's going on. Okay. Maybe it's just the timing. Just worked out this time where they both kind of played back to back, but my durability, my bracers are broken. And in disrespect, he is an active chatter, that's for sure. Yeah, you can set it to go off every minute, up to however long you want to. Bruiseweed. I don't think I can do bruiseweed yet. Nope, still can't do bruiseweed. I suck. I need to focus on my herbalism a little bit. Every 5 seconds. Nah. I could make it a channel points redemption though, for somebody that wants to every time, you know, help out the channel. That way I could turn it off, or maybe have it do it like once every 30 minutes or hour or something. But if somebody wants to spend some channel points to do it, not that they could just copy paste, I guess. I guess copy paste would just be would do the same thing, I guess.
What brings you?
Travel up the path to the bonfire. Yeah, I guess not. I guess channel points would be a stupid thing to do. Wind Fury is my favorite spell in WoW, but Moonfire is a close second. Yeah, Wind Fury is fun. But having Moonfire let me tag mobs and stuff is so good. Like, I always disliked having to compete against a druid for tags. It's almost impossible. Moonfire probably has to be the best. It's either Moonfire or Fire Blast. Alright, see you, Vriss. Have a good time at the gym. Moonfire or Fire Blast has to be probably the best. Well, Moonfire doesn't have a cooldown, so it's got to be better than Fire Blast, right? For tagging mobs. I'm about to ding 20. I didn't even realize that. I haven't even turned in my quest yet from Willing Caverns. Yeah, I don't think I can get up this way. Oh, they're doing the escort. Dang it. Yeah, you can. You can tag multiple. Yeah, Moonfire definitely would be better. Wild Steel Bloom. Well, I definitely can't get that. Yeah, I need to upgrade. I need to up my herbalism. I'll probably do that tomorrow off stream before I venture further into Stone Town because I cannot pick any of these herbs. What is my herbalism? 68, so it's not too shabby. It's not too terrible. Are you playing WoW right now, Robin? You been playing at all? Oh, ding. Ding 20. We've done it, team. We've done it. Very anticlimactic, but that guy respawned really fast. Oh, it's a sorcerer. I don't need sorcerers. I just need brutes and Dark Cloud. Oh, that's the escort. Where's this guy spawn? 7. No, that escort travel path to the bonfire. The line of sight you. Okay. Cheater! What is this junk? Okay. Alright, alright. You gotta be getting close to running out of mana. Well, apparently this mountain doesn't count as line of sight. I was on Epoch, but my guild switched over to Turtle. Oh, okay. Did you follow them over? Did you follow them over to Ambershire? Get some mana. Before starting the quest inside. Yeah. Alright, come over here, you. And I'll kill you, and then... Oh. So we'll kill this guy first. Well, that's okay. Are you having fun? That's what matters. Oh, great. We got another caster. I love how the druid... I love how Bash is just like a backhand, you know? Call it the pimp hand. Hopefully I don't aggro both of these. There we go. So where is this Grundig Dark Cloud? Is he down here? I think he is. No? Bunch of brutes. Alright. Grundig. No, don't target him here. Very interesting. Oh, he's down here. Okay. I was looking in the wrong place. Probably should have killed that one instead of this one. That's okay. Since I have to kill him anyway. Then we'll do that terrible escort quest. You all know how much I love doing escort quests. They're just my favorite. Too easy. Alright, let's kill the sorcerer. We're gonna clear the area before I start the escort. I play Turtle multiple times. I feel that all the rested XP takes away from the game, but on the other hand, not like I need to use more time playing well. Yeah, I get that. I get that feeling. I understand what you mean. Boop, boop, boop. I get it. Like if you speed through the leveling, it almost feels like, well, why even do it? Why do I, why not just let me make a level 60? But Turtle's not that fast. It's not like, Ascension fast, where people were telling me they could level to 60 with their alts in one day, type of thing. Now, their first character took a few days, but alts take a little longer, or much faster. All right, are you ready? Let's go.
Go in peace.
Yes, let's do that. Oop, I did not mean to buff you. But you are buffed. Yeah, I used to just level guys to 60 when I was bored on Ascension. Yeah. So many, I had to delete some. That's crazy. How fast were you able to start leveling them to 60, Sarmoon? Like, were you able to do like one a day? First few a day or so, now I can do like 5 or 6 hours. Yeah. Get interrupted. Oof. Oof. Get rickety wrecked. And I don't think I need to kill this one, but just because. Why not, right? Now, is the only way to get the heirlooms and the pots and the auras and all that crap, you have to spend real money, or can you earn it in game? Can you like earn those with? Can you buy them with gold? I'm assuming off the auction house. You bought with in-game currency. Well, that's good. When you reach the camp bonfire and camp Aparaji. I think I can take on 3 Grim Totems. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Heirlooms can be multiple things. What do you mean, Beak? I don't even know why I have these on my bar. You can buy them from other Ascension games with the in-game currencies. Like the Ascension points. But you can only buy the ones that are in the game that you're playing, right? You can't buy heirlooms from like classless and play it on Bronzebeard, I'm assuming. Alright, lock in. I was about to regrowth that guy. We did it, team. With the help of other people. I think it would have been fine. Those guys are pretty low level. Oh, you can. You can't use them until 60. Yay. But you can get them from other server and bring them. Wow. Really? That's interesting. Oh, I need to go back this way. Ooh, a chest. Can't believe that hunter didn't see that chest. Nice. I guess he doesn't have eyes for it like I do. You can't use them until 60. Yeah. Does that go... I thought, I thought you couldn't do that on Bronzebeard. Like, I had stuff that I had purchased on Classless that I could not access on Bronzebeard. That I had purchased with in-game money or whatever. Not in-game money, but like real money. Or did I have to make it to 60 first and then I could use that stuff? Those little level chests are more rewarding than Molten Core gear. I think is a nostalgic element to it. I know. I can't help it, Robin. Whenever I see a chest, I have to try and get it. It's just always been a thing for me. Always, always, always. I tried. When I went to the vanity tab, there was nothing there. Like, none of my mounts were there. I had the book that you could click to do professions and train skills and stuff. None of that stuff was there. Someone told me you had to buy these scrolls, or you had to buy something that transferred your stuff from one server to another. That's what they told me. There was like something you had to buy that would transfer your items and allow you to access it on Bronzebeard. I can't remember what the item was called, but they told me I had to buy that in order to access my stuff. Now, they may have changed that since then, but that... And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. They might have changed that since... Vanity collection. Yeah, that's it. You have one in your bags already on Bronzebeard. Yeah, see, I didn't have one. I did not have one. Oh. Aww. I was wanting to attack them both at the same time. I like fighting two at a time. Yeah, I have to go train. I haven't had a chance to go train yet. Yeah, it's not for me either. I think COA is going to be the exact same thing. Yeah, but I can't get back here. I'd have to go back to Crossroads and then run all the way back over here. I have to get the Sunrock Retreat flight path first. No. I don't have a hearth to Stone Talon yet. So fun. I was impressed with it. Just lack of support right now. Oh, so is it not different than Bronzebeard? Is it not like very retail-y, you know, go, kind of the same thing as like Bronzebeard? I'm not sure, but it does have 21 different... Yeah, I know it has different classes and stuff. Don't worry, Mads. I'll get there. I'll get there. The Alpha COA felt a bunch slower. Okay. Well, maybe I'll check that out at some point then. Or whenever it comes out. If it ever comes out. That's another project they purchased. You know, so it's kind of like Epoch, right? They did not originally develop Conquest of Azeroth. That another developer was doing that. And then they decided to get out, and they sold it to Ascension. So it's kind of like Epoch. Fun new vibe. It is more retail forward, I would say, but it is nice low commitment with a new take on things. Okay. Way more of a classic feel than Bronzebeard. Which is funny, right, Beak? Because didn't they market Bronzebeard as their Classic Plus server? That was what their marketing was for it? But it sounds like Conquest of... Well, they can't advertise that as classic because it has 21 new classes. Yeah, I think they marketed that way just to try and compete with Epoch and Ambershire at the time, and Turtle, because those two were launching new servers. Oh, this is a microtransaction phone game. Ooh. Beak with the heat. Beak dropping the bombs in here. Dang mana. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's a phone game. A lot of people enjoy it. I don't know if I would say it's a phone game. Come on. Oh, I don't need this. Oops. I don't need this guy. This is the same thing as a phone game. Oh, I guess I do need these guys. Ooh. I mean, the rating is a little different, right? If you want to keep up gear, buy this items. Oh, I see what you're saying. With that kind of push you to the cash shop mentality, you know, like run out of energy. Oh, well, you can buy more energy to do more things in this mobile game. That's why I hate mobile phone games. My wife loves them. My wife plays a lot of mobile games, but I don't play any. I don't have a single one on my phone. In fact, I don't have a single game on my phone. Why would I when I have this? When I have this computer and this monitor? Why would I play a game on my phone? I installed Epoch and LVI on this computer. The mana bar is under unit frame player class bar. Okay. Unit frame player class bar. Is it down here under additional power? Yeah, I think it might just be a Epoch LVI option. I don't think it's in the Blizzard option. Yeah. I think Blizzard might not allow it for some crazy reason. I have no idea why, but, you know, it's not there for a reason. Oh, sorry. I'm surrounded by mobs, so once I get out of here, I'll pull it back up. Sorry, Mads. I'm just trying to not die. So once I kill these last couple mobs... Oh, I have to break these eggs, too. Oh, man. Forgot about that. it shifts me out. Perfect. That way I can spend a lot of mana shifting him back in and out. Venom Spitter, which I do still need, I think. Are there more eggs over here? Maybe I should click these eggs first before I go start going deep. Oh. Aha. No little ones. No, couldn't get away from that one. Couldn't get away. I wonder if you is swipe better if you have 2 enemies, or is maul still better? I know swipe is better with 3. But with 2 enemies, is it still better to just maul one? You know, if we're just looking at damage. Maul all the way. That's what I was thinking too. Like the damage just seems so much higher. And swipe costs more rage. Well, swipe is good for, yeah, for aggro for sure. I should probably heal first. Yeah, it's only good for tanking, really, right? But man, that TBC swipe. Holy cow. It gets real in TBC. It ain't no joke. You also get Mangle in TBC as well, right? Man, Mangle is good. That's the good stuff. Really. You net me, bro. Now, do I need Belisith yet? Do I have that quest? No. I do not have that quest yet. So I am done here, I think, other than... Where is the... I have a quest somewhere for the eggs. I don't know which one it is, but... I think it's at Sunrock. I think Sunrock Retreat is where you pick that up. Oh, man. Line of sight never works on anything. Yeah, the wand poster? Yeah, I think that's it. Isn't that Sunrock Retreat? Line of sight never works. You've got the opposite. So in Epoch, line of sight, I could hide behind that web pile right there and line of sight in Epoch. But on here, nothing line of sights. Polar opposites. Okay, done with that quest. Is it wanting me to do? Step 10. I'm assuming travel. Oh, travel to Sunrock Retreat. Yeah, that's this way. I don't. I'll see if there's one out here. Mats. I don't remember seeing one. And it's just outside on the road too, but that could be also just be from the Elite Spider Quest. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about, Sir Moon, is the Elite Spider Quest. I thought it was at Sunrock, but maybe it is out here. Let me look. Kill both of these. Alright. I'll look. I must have missed it. If only I had my cat form so I could stealth out of here. Oh, I see it. Whoops. That's alright. I'll pick it back up. I'll come back later and do it. No, it'll tell me to get it later. I wasn't supposed to do that in there. I was working ahead of rested. I wasn't even supposed to be in there. I was supposed to just kill these deep moss creepers on the way to Sunrock Retreat. Yeah, I know. I'm a little rebel. I'm a bit of a rebel. I wasn't supposed to do Welling Caverns yet either. I did that a little early. But I don't let no machine tell me what to do. Unless it's a meat thermometer. I always listen to my meat thermometers. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I was in the area, so, you know, I thought I might as well just do it. I couldn't find any deep moss creepers along the road like you're supposed to, so I just went in there. Hey, to each their own, right? To each their own. Everyone has their own way of playing, I guess. Some people like to be really efficient. Oof, my gear, she's not doing so hot. It's alright. I've made it here, I can repair her. Almost didn't sail.
Mogra.
I have plenty of junk to sell. Alright, so those can sell, right? Wait. Those can sell. That can sell. That can go. That can go. That can. That can go. That can go. That can go. Gone. Going. Gone. 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 I'll save that for first aid. Gone. So long. Farewell. I'll save that. See ya. Wouldn't want to be it. What? Excuse me? Okay. No, never mind. Okay. Inventory cleared. Hey, Doja. Druid's coming along well. I hit level 20. Really close to 21. I don't need to buy any of these. Fire protection potion. I mean, yeah, I'll buy that. I mean, it says it sells for 3 gold 42, so seems like a no-brainer, right?
Glory to the Horde.
I'll buy these two.
Strength.
Can always use more mana. Pots from time to time. How about you, Doja? How's it going? There's also another vendor over here that sells a limited supply potion, or a recipe, that sells for pretty good gold. A lot of people don't realize that they sell it, so let's see if it's there. I can't remember which one of these it is. No, it's not this one. No, not this one either. Wait, maybe it is this one. Maybe she just doesn't have it. Yeah, might just not have it. Playing hardcore in a Horde first this time? Nice. How's it going? What are you leveling? Alright, now I have the flight path. So, let us turn some quests in and go train. First to Ratchet, I think. Oh, yes. The Water Totem Shaman quest. Oh my gosh. That might be the worst quest. I have quests to turn in Thunderbluff. So I'm just going to go to Thunderbluff and train. I've got like 2 or 3 quests to turn in there. Male Orc Solo Self-Found Warrior. Oh, nice. Wow, you're already 36. When did you start that guy, Doja? Yeah, I thought the aquatic form quest was easy. It didn't take me really any time at all. Oh, yeah, man, that Onyxia buff would have been nice. I wish I had that still. I wish I'd started this druid then, but I was leveling my mage on Epoch, so I'd probably be level 40 or 50 or something probably by now. With that buff. Yeah, they really are. I dislike the fire one almost as much as the water one. But the water one has you running everywhere. Holy crap. The Epoch water form quest bug? No, I didn't encounter that one, Sarmoon. I wanted the main road in TBC, but I couldn't get into dungeons because I was a rogue and not a warrior. Really? Rogue is considered a pretty terrible class in TBC, but it's really good in PvP. So that's why I'm going to level 1 PvP with it. That water totem quest, though, man, it makes you run everywhere. Holy cow. Can I be level 30 already and get my travel form? That would be nice. If you died drowning in the water in the Silver Pine, when you have to swim down, your ghost would spawn in the Barrens. Oof. That's harsh. Look for 5 hours for a Ramparts run at 62. No one wanted a rogue. I would take you, Beak. I'd take you every time. Wouldn't bother me. To me, DPS is DPS. I don't really care what it is. They never interrupt anything, and they always pull aggro, so all DPS is the same to me.
Yeah, what do you want?
One is just like another.
Yo! Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Sure you would, Beak. Sure you'd interrupt. Sure. You say that now.
Talk to me.
I think the one dungeon where interrupting annoyed me the most. Do you guys remember that dungeon in Wrath of the Lich King, where that one boss would transform into an elephant, but if you interrupted him each time before he did it, you would get the achievement, but he gets faster and faster each attempt? You guys remember that boss in Wrath of the Lich King? Yeah, in Gundrak. It was so annoying when people wouldn't interrupt in time. It's like, it's so easy. Just do it. Just do it. Don't play Fellowship. DPS can't interrupt to say, oh yeah, I'm not touching Fellowship with a 10-foot pole. Yeah. Yeah, he got faster. Yeah, he got faster and faster with each interrupt. And so you'd always have someone with a fast interrupt the first one, and usually you either kill them in time or they're there to interrupt like the third or the fourth one. They're interruption, like a rogue or a shaman or something with a fast cooldown on their interrupt. You have them interrupt the first one and then the last one. That's usually how it went. And everyone else in between. I actually do like Wrath of the Lich King, so I'm looking forward to Wrath Anniversary whenever that comes out. I should name my stream the Wrath of the Lich King waiting room instead of the TBC waiting room. Just go ahead and get a jump start, you know, for waiting for Wrath. I not as much of a fan of Death Knights, but you know. I think transfer to your server right if I die. Doomhound to Dreamscythe, right? I don't know. Is that a possibility? Is Doomhow a EU or North America server? Doja? NA. So yeah, it probably does. As long as it's PvE. If it's the PvP server... Oh wait, it's hardcore, so it wouldn't be PvP. So yeah, it probably does go to Dreamscythe. Yeah. So what you need to do is level to 60 first, feel that accomplishment of hitting 60, and then die and transfer over. Now, one thing I do like about Questy is when you open a map, it tells you when you have quests to turn in and stuff. Rested XP does not do that. There might be an option to turn that on. I just don't know where it is. Exactly what you were thinking. Perfect. See? Great minds. Doja, great minds. Karen is a warrior, right? I never understood why that was never a weapon in vanilla for Tauren. The old spirit log. I do. I do have a guild. Well, it's not my guild. I am in a guild. Countdown. You'd have to talk to M about joining. They do have a little bit of a restriction, but I'm sure if you pass the test, they'll let you in. And then you'd have to talk to Josh. Yeah, they're a little restrictive on who joins the guild. All right, here we go, Mads. I'm training. I don't want to see unavailable. I wish it would go away. Ooh, I get rebirth Starfire. Don't care about that. Cat form. Yeah. Claw. Demoralizing roar. Prowl. Rip. Healing touch. Mark of the Wild 3 and rebirth 1. Alright. We did it. Starfire. Never putting that on my bar. F3. Thorns 2. Okay. Should just unlearn that teleport. I will use it. I have quests to turn in Thunderbluff. I have quests to turn in Thunderbluff. LVI. Where is... Huh? What? No. That's not what I want. What's going on here? Usually there's keybind mode. What is going on in my LVI? I know, there used to be just a button though. What's going on? And then scroll wheel down. We've done it. Save. Woot! Yeah, my bar. I'm a kitty. All right, let's put some stuff here, shall we? Claw. That's probably our main thing here. Rip. is our combo spender. Prow. Which gives us a whole nother bar. Do I have anything? That's about it for cat form. Starts off real low. You get claw and rip and prowl. There we go. I'm so slow. Alright, what else did I get? Did I get anything new in Bear? Demoralizing Roar 2. Oh, I've already got that. What else did I train? Oh, it automatically updated. It wasn't doing that before. Now it is. Okay, cool. Proud Rip. Healing Touch. Okay, so now we're here. Healing Touch. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Touch. See, it didn't update that one. 4. Mark of the Wild 3. Yeah, stealth is good. Rebirth. Boom. I need to buy some maple seeds. Okay. Beautiful. We did it, team. It auto updates things that don't change casting costs. Gotcha. Does cat form? Okay, so it doesn't inherently just make me run faster. I have to have... Yeah, while outdoors in cat form. Yeah, feline swiftness. So it's faster just to run around in feline swiftness. In cat form. Than to run in anything else right now. Until 30. 15% faster. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. I was at Moonglade earlier today, Mads. When I turned in my aquatic form. Buy some white boots with speed enchant? Yeah, I probably should. Well, I have aquatic form, so I had to go back there. Do you think somebody would have them on the auction house? Some white boots? Armor, leather, feet. Usable search. Ooh, feet of the lynx. Should I just... I mean, should I just... I know, I won't. Anything... Hey, M, do you have an enchanter, by chance? It'd be nice to get, just get it put on my... Oh, those would be nice. 5 agility, 3 stamina. I think I'll just buy these anyway. I mean, that's 22 silver. Why not? So you don't have the speed enchant for boots? No, not there yet. That's fine. I mean, I feel like that was pretty cheap on the auction house. Voodoo is working one up though. Check with him maybe later on. Yeah, I can do that. Doo-doo-doo. I can check with Voodoo later. I'm a kitty, I'm a kitty. I'm a kitty cat. I'm about to fall down. I didn't fall down. I'm good. Never mind. I was in complete control the whole time.
I'm listening.
Oh, those are junk. Complete control. What is this? Oh, dang it. Why didn't you guys tell me to do this when I was in Ratchet? I forgot about it. But the glowing shard. That's right, Mufasa. Actually, he looks a bit scraggly. He looks more like Scar than Mufasa. Kinda looks more like Scar. Don't you guys know I need you to basically play my character for me? I can't be remembering all this stuff all the time. Now I gotta fly back to Ratchet. Exactly, Doja. You know, 20 years experience, didn't think you need reminded. Well, you gain so much knowledge, Beak, that you forget things, right? Some things just push out other things.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch.
There's only so much room. There's only so much room. You know, my hearth is set to Camp Tarajo. It's not set to Ratchet. Mads is giving me some Mads crap tonight. I would still have to have flown from here to there. It would have saved me like 30 seconds. You know what would be great is if I could just not have to work anymore and I could just push all work knowledge just woof. You know, just push it all out of my brain and make room for more WoW information. I need to win the lottery or something. I think I talked to the caster guy up at the back, right? In Ratchet? There's like a guy up here at the back. I think that's who I talked to about it, right? Can't remember. It does take up a slot. Why do I have this? Was I saving that for my warrior? Possibly? Maybe? Those work, then 46 hours again after the wife goes to bed. Well, I actually start playing when my wife does go back to bed. Or does go to bed. So my wife usually goes to bed around 10. 10:30. And then I take an hour to like do the dishes, play with the dogs, you know, just just normal stuff. Get my stream set up ready. Get all the get everything up, and then I start streaming. And then I stream till about between 4 and 5, and then I go to bed. So it'd be more like stream until 7. Wait until the wife goes to work, and then stream some more. Because she gets up around 6 to get ready to go to work. She leaves around 7:30 for work. I'm usually going to bed just a little before she gets up to go to work. It might actually be this guy.
Hey, how you
Yeah,
doing?
tell me about the glowing shard. Oh,
good.
so now I have to go to the Welling Caverns. Above Welling Caverns. Okay.
What's up?
Now we go to Crossroads. No such thing. I could easily play WoW 12 hours a day if I had the time to do it. It would not bother me. Especially streaming. Wouldn't bother me at all. I mean, during my 24-hour stream, how many hours of WoW did I play? About 20? 21? I played a couple other games for a few hours, but the vast majority of it was just playing WoW. I mean, I've been playing for 20 years and I'm still not sick of it, so. I don't know what, a few more hours a day would. What do you mean, Mads? I'm pretty much on the WoW train.
Lenoria, you forgot the puffs.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I meant to get some maple seeds for rebirth. Tomorrow's Thursday. Crazy Mads. Or I should say today's Thursday. However you want to put it. I don't count it till tomorrow until I fall asleep. Once I fall asleep, then it's officially the day is over. And when I wake up, it's the next day. So it's still not tomorrow yet, in my eyes. But tomorrow night stream will be Thursday, so. No, I don't think I'm gonna stream anything other than WoW for a while. I think I need to be looting this stuff. I need my herbalism to go up. I know. But my stream is finally starting to pick up some more momentum, viewers and stuff, so and I'm enjoying WoW, so I just want to keep that going for a little bit. Let's get in here and get this silver leaf. If I do stream other games, it might be an off-peak time, outside of my regular hours. Oh, I need these root samples. So I need to be looting, farming these herbs anyway. See, I get sidetracked by shinies. It's like, ooh, a dot. Ooh, another dot. Oh, chest. I really am like that. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, chest. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled.
Ooh, a chest.
Exactly.
Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a chest.
That's probably my favorite. Well, one of my favorite sounds that I did. I like that one. You know, I waited until I found a chest and then recorded myself doing that, just so I could be in character. Fun little fact. Kevin will be making a comeback. Kevin will be returning.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Kevin will be returning. I made my hunter today. And I'm gonna be reincarnating Kevin. Hello, good sir.
The winds guide you.
On Elder Rise. So now I have to go back to Thunderbuff.
Winds be at your back.
Now I will hearth. So then I can fly to Thunderbuff. Actually, why am I going to do that? Crossroads is like literally right here. Hey Lex, how's it going? Kevin's friends approve. I know, I baited Mad's heart on that one. I know, why use it? It'll just go on cooldown. I might need it later. I mean, Crossroads is right here. Took me about as long as it'd take to cast Hearthstone to run here. And it's a shorter flight. So instead of flying from here, you just fly from here.
Sug. Go.
Boom. Druid math. I'm going to have to get me a new chair. This chair was fine when I was only just working in it and occasionally playing games. But working in it for 8 hours a day and then streaming for another, 5 hours plus other daily use. Like, I'm in this chair way too. This chair is not cutting it. I'm going to have to get a new chair. I thought it was going to kill me during my 24-hour stream. Oh, nice. M? Got the Raging Berserker's helm. Excellent. That looks so good on a Tauren. I mean, look at that. Double the horns. Death by chair is a tough way to go. I could double my horns with that. Look how menacing that looks. Yeah, the shoulders look good too. Link, can you link me the shoulders? So I can... Actually, I've got Atlas loot. Never mind. I'm good. Scarlet Monastery, Armory. How do I go to the next boss? I don't need to. Boom. Look at that. I did make a Tauren warrior. This is why I made a Tauren warrior. They look fantastic in gear. I mean, look at that. No, not to look like you. They do have a cool mount. Yeah, Taurens and plate mail, other than boots, look great. Alright, who do I need to turn this into? I need to do this too. Elder Rise. Yep. Oh, Hummel. Yeah, unfortunately, druids don't have quite as good looking gear. Now, the tier 2 gear looks good. Tier 2 looks good. Can I just look at sets? Collections? Yeah. Tier sets? Not Cenarian. Storm Rage. There we go. Well, that looks a little silly on a Tauren. But look at all the antlers. Look at the horns. Horns for days. Horny. Indeed. Sarmoon. Horny indeed.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Ooh. Shoulders. I finally get some shoulders. I mean, yeah, they're
May the
cloth, but
eternal
hey,
sun
better than
shine
nothing.
upon thee.
I know. Plains running would have been so cool. Instead, they gave it to Worgans. Lame. Like Worgans? Really? This is my logout spot for my Tauren. I love this spot. Nope. This is I love this spot. This looks good. But once again, all right. So thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. Tomorrow I'll be back on tomorrow streaming, same time. We'll be doing more questing. We're going to get those levels. I'm already almost 21. I basically am 21. Nah, I might need it. I might need it later, Mads. I might need it. Same with Moonglade. You know, I don't want to put my Moonglade teleport on cooldown. I might need it later. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I really appreciate everyone watching. Gonna focus pretty much on questing. I'm gonna shoot for 25, maybe 26. I'm really gonna try and burn through some levels tomorrow. So yeah, I think it'll be a good time. And then it won't be long. I don't think I'm gonna run Dead Mines on this guy. So what would be the next dungeon that I do run? Can you show them all to me? Show all level ranges, yeah. Shadowfang Keep, I guess, would be the next one. Yeah. Probably once I hit 25-ish. 25, 26. Could run Shadowfang Keep. Is there anything good in there for me? Dungeons and Rage, Shadowfang Keep. Oh, that's crap. 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 That ring's good. Ring's good. Crap. 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 Junk. 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 Bracers are okay. Yeah, quest ring is good. Junk. 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 Okay, a ring. Pretty much a ring. And maybe these bracers. So Shadowfang Keep, not exactly the best thing. I mean, I can buy back. I mean, M hooked me up with some 10 and 12 slot bags. I should probably buy myself some new bags. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I've definitely got the gold to buy myself some, like, 14 or 16 slot bags. Probably 14 slotters. Probably do that tomorrow. But, yeah. Shadowfang Keep will be the next thing I run. Maybe this weekend. Now, let's see who I could raid. Let's take a look-see. TBC, Zero to Hero, Vanilla. Let's see. What slot? How many slots are the bags from the horse? Aren't they only like 6 or 8 slot bags? Do they drop that trinket? No, they don't drop that trinket on here in vanilla, do they? 10? Yeah, that's not really an upgrade for me. Yeah, not my first rodeo. Yeah, the double rings. You're right. You're right, Em. That's probably definitely the double rings. They do. The jewelry looks cute, especially if you get like a big gold chain, you know? You have like a gold chain with one of those big circles that spins. You know what I'm talking about? That'd look real good on a bear druid. I'm not gonna rate. I feel so awkward rating. I don't know anyone streaming this right now. I think there's tons of people streaming like TBC prep and stuff. I just don't know any of them. It feels awkward when I raid someone that I don't know. That's kind of the point. You're supposed to do that, but I don't know. I feel weird doing it. Maybe I should just raid like Zaryu. Just raid them every night. Just raid Zaryu over and over and over. Yeah. Can I sort by viewers? Low to high. Let me find someone doing at least classic. What's this guy doing? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll do this guy. Nosk. Start raid. Good idea, M. Good idea. Even though you're not part of the raid. Alright, perfect. Now we can chat until the raid starts. Oh, wait. Where did he go? Where did he go? Here we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm celebrating Thanksgiving this weekend, so my streaming might be a little different this weekend, just because doing things. I don't have Thursday and Friday off like I would back in the U.S., so we're doing like a little Thanksgiving get together here on Saturday. So I'll let you guys know how, well, if that affects streaming or anything at all. Because guess who's doing all the cooking? No, I hate Black Friday shopping. It's the worst thing ever. I hate it. I hate shopping just in general. But once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you so much. I'll be back on tomorrow. Love you all. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. And I'll see you all tomorrow.